Yeah, I think we're good. All right. We are now doing level 3 quest. Pneumonia? She doesn't have pneumonia. Get a hole drilled into her skull and her brain scooped out, but no pneumonia. Okay, let's do this one because we're right near it, and this one's really hard. Actually, let's bind here, too. Alright, this guy's an asshole. Alright, so this quest has killed many a new player and twice as many melee players. Let's show how to get through this monstrosity of a quest.
A warning klaxon blares for a few moments, then falls abruptly silent.
So that's gonna cause some issues later, but if you're not done of a rogue, it's the only way to turn the traps off. So, alright, the glass spiders aren't a big deal. They can hit you with arsenic poisoning. I don't know how that works. But you can make saves out of it. These jets aren't going to turn off, but these ones are, well, they actually, I say that and then they turn off. They don't turn off very much, but they're easy to jump over. Alright, this named spider is always up. You can see his organs through him. Is that the glass spider? And that's cool as fuck. You can break all the eggs and then get arsenic poisoning. The dwarf, it was embarrassing that I failed that save. Or no, I'm not a dwarf, I'm a human. Never mind. Stupid human. Aren't we a dwarf again? Oh, Rorschach. Wait. Anyone go to Android Epic? I certainly do not. Anyway, this guy's always here also. These aren't random names, they're fixed names. But other than having hit points, they're not a big deal. Alright, hit this lever over here.
The sewers echo with the noise of an iron door clattering open.
So this is going to open that door that was back in the very beginning. Come on, game, let me look at the gloves. What? DDO, please. Okay, those are the right ones. Same rules as always. Line of sight, corner them, let them funnel in. Whoops. Sonic trap there. Usually can't see it ahead. And I don't remember if this one turns off or not. Certainly doesn't appear to. Yeah, try to jump over that. Oh, there we go. The hitbox is smaller on that side, so try to jump over it closer. And if you can get close and trigger it, and don't mind waiting, as you saw, it will eventually turn off. I couldn't remember if it did or not. I usually just run past it. But that's a sonic trap, which means it's probably going to do a lot of full damage to you. A ham real quick. That actually hurt. Tasty ham. All right. This is the room you will probably die in. All right, so the worst part is we have to get up here, right? If I recall. So those Warforged apprentices are mages, and they are going to cast Ice Storm. Now, Ice Storm doesn't do a lot of damage in this version of the game, but it slows you, it blinds you, and it makes the ground slippery, which is a horrible combination. And then the whole time that's happening, they're probably magic missiling you, and all these other guys are beating the hell out of you. We do not have a way to be immune to magic missile yet. So these guys are awful. So try to find the wizard first. At least you got him on target. This is going to be extra hard. He's a champion with Soul of Cruelty. Basically that one, every time it hits you, it puts dots on you, and it stacks 10 billion times. Alright, thankfully we one-shotted him. On a first life, you won't be able to do that, though. But if you can kill them before they get that ice storm off. Now, the good news is, if you kill them, it ends the ice storm. The spell isn't persistent.
A hoarse voice shouts, "This place belongs to the Quick Feet."
That wasn't a shout. Also, as these are all rogues, most of them will be hiding. Unless you're spec'd for it or a very high wisdom, you probably won't see them coming. You want to go through this? Oh, see, I actually made the check there. You could see them right there. Okay, but go through this area nice and slow. Oh, see, I didn't see those guys in time. And you want to try not to fall. Now, if you fall, you can get back up here. That's not the problem. The problem is every single guy here has a bow, and they are trying to knock you off. So if you get knocked down there, all the guys that are out here are going to aggro, and they're all going to be shooting at you the entire time. And you're going to have a bad time. And there's so many of them, it's hard to line of sight all of them while trying to get up. However, you can line of sight them in order to drink some healing potions or whatever, if you happen to have any. Or heal yourself up, should you be a class that's capable of that. Eat some hams, what have you. See, these guys are shooting at me from up there. So we don't have to go down here. This is how you're supposed to get back up. But the reason we're doing this is we want to make sure everything is dead, so we're not getting shot from all angles. Because sometimes they will run around down here and pile it on. So yeah, see, this whole time, even though we cleared that upper area, those guys are going to be shooting at me, and there's nowhere I can hide. Like, we could pop down here to heal if we needed, but as far as moving and fighting the other guys, it's a shooting gallery. And remember, you'll be getting hit a lot more than I am when you do this. This is another part. Oh, here we go. Yep. So we're going to jump off because we were doomed there. We were never going to get to move out of that. Those archers are still shooting at us this entire time. NPCs don't run out of ammo. They don't run out of... Well, okay, they can run out of mana. You're never going to see it. But theoretically, they can. Ow. Alright, got the human apprentice targeted. Jump over these guys. Alright, got him before the ice storm went off. Remember, if you're low, if you're taking too much damage here, don't fight these guys here. Just run past these archers. You can get line of sight on them right here. Or right here. And then you can fight the guys like that. Okay, we're going to go get righteous vengeance on these guys. You have to hit that to open the door.
As a pneumatic safety door opens.
Okay, casters first. Those guys can't ice storm, thankfully. Only the ones in robes can, but they do cast magic missile. Which I like to call it Barbarian Bane. Okay. Another sonic trap there. As you saw, that one you can outrun. But again, if you can't, jump over close to the face. It has since it's a cone, it has a smaller hitbox on that side.
Quinn the Quickfoot cries, "Tremble before the might of Quinn."
That's Quinn. He's hiding over here. When he aggroes you, it opens the gate, or if you pass the gate around here as you saw. So try and bait it out. Kill the dogs first, because they can trip you. Assume anything with 4 legs that bites can trip you. And then take care of Quinn. He's just a pumped up rogue. He's not a big deal. The dog trips you, though, you're probably dead. Right there. Human apprentice. But as you can see, I made the spot or listen check. You see he's actually surrounded by rogues. So a lot of times you'll see him, run at him, and then get stuck. But we can use this table to our advantage. We can jump on the table and jump off of it. Well, he ran at us. Oh, God. So if he didn't aggro prior, you can jump on this table and then jump over the guys to get to the wizard. And again, if he gets the ice storm off, there's nowhere to really run or fall here. So kill him quick or you're probably going to die. Same deal here. Jump over him. Since he died, the ice storm immediately went away. Yet another reason why the jump skill is actually important. You need to be able to jump high enough to actually clear the mobs so you can get to the important targets. Hi, Roche. Nope, not really. I mean, it can be. It depends on the scenario. But in a Vidya game, jump is massively important. But also, if you're playing Barbarian in tabletop, you're not there for skills anyways, and you have nothing to put them in. So you'll probably put them in jump, because what else are you going to do? Casters first. Oh, we're in trouble. Eat a tasty ham. Right, so this chest here has the item in it which finishes the quest. So we want to make sure we got all the bonuses we want. Okay, we've killed enough guys. The secret doors. We can break some more stuff. But we're also really low on... Oh, never mind, we literally needed to break one more box. So we have max bonuses. Ooh, we got a Reaper point. So this is the way I usually go, but honestly, which way you choose to go doesn't really matter here. It's all the same encounters. No wizard on this part. This here is a stat check rune. I don't remember what stat it is, but we had enough to do it. There's a rare optional in here that's up. I don't even remember what it is. Oh, it's a Mephit. You don't see him very often. But yeah, you'll have to make whatever that stat check is on the rune. I don't remember what it is. It's not int since we made it. But again, completely optional. A random named asshole. That one needs to have its lockpick. Uh-oh, we're dotted. We're gonna live? Cool. Yeah, that's it. This is a pretty tough quest. Especially for a melee. Honestly, if you go into this, and you die like 2 times, it's fine to skip this quest. There's so many more quests now than there used to be that you can skip a lot of this. But if you have to skip any quests, that is one that's absolutely acceptable to skip. It's a very, very deadly quest. Those ice storms will just absolutely ruin your life. All right, what do we got? There's smoke. Open sewer. Salt marsh. To do the worst of smoke stuff. So these next handful of quests are back out in the harbor, and they were one of the release outdoor areas. Now, thankfully, the outdoor area has been reworked, and these quests have been tweaked a little bit. So they're much less bullshit than they were on release. So the entrance to this outside area is right here, the Cerulean Hills. We'll come back to that. All right, this is one we got to do. We got to go rescue some noble lady. And this will be our first Slayer zone. Well, we did the one on Noob Island, but now it's worth talking about. So we call these Slayer zones because they're big outdoor areas where you can get, well, chat's covering it really badly, Slayer XP. You don't get XP for individual kills in this game, you get XP for the quests. When you're in a Slayer zone, you will get quests for explorers, which is finding landmarks or notes in the area that have lore. You'll get XP for finding all the rare named. Don't ever focus on that, but it's bonus XP. And in the one we actually care about, because there's lots of ways to abuse it, Slayers. There will be an ever-increasing amount of kills to make in the area, and when you complete that number of kills, you get a lump sum of XP. Some outdoor areas are much better with spawns than others, and a lot of them can give a lot of XP if you're willing to run around and hack stuff up and grind out here. And you'll see later, we're absolutely going to abuse that in certain places. There's these potions you can get. I've got one active right now, Greater Slayer Boosts, that increase the amount of credit you get for kills. If you're willing to spend DDO points on non-content stuff, they're a very good thing to spend them on, as long as you know where to use them and don't waste them. So, there's nothing really scary out here. There's some orcs and rats and some other stuff. And also outdoor zones don't have a difficulty scaling. So everything outside will always be a normal difficulty, which will be pretty easy. So I'll show you guys where all the explorers are, and I think I know where all the named are. But first we're going to go do the quest we came here to do. So when you enter the zone, you want to run right down this big chasm here until you find this poor guy.
A dusty caravan blocks the road to the west.
That's one of the explorers, is finding the caravan. So this guy is from a farm that got attacked by orcs, and he tried to leave for help, and they captured his dogs. So we got to save the farm. Bonus if we can rescue his dogs. And they're doggoos, so of course we're going to try to do it. All right, this quest is also pretty hard. I wouldn't...
Things look peaceful on the road to Nash's farm, but the hills echo with distant shouts and the barking of dogs.
I wouldn't skip this one, but you might want to over level for this one. There's a large density of archers in this quest, and they're very strategically placed. I have absolutely died more on this quest than I'm willing to admit live on the internet. So, general rules here. Use corners, line of sight archers and wizards. Try to make them show up. Thankfully, orc wizards are not that scary. They do have magic missile, but they don't really have any other rough spells that I can remember. If they have lightning bolt, it's incredibly rare they use it. But still, treat them as the threat. So, here's the first dog. There's a couple ways you can do these. You can make any of these skill checks if you're able. You can diplomacy, intimidate, or bluff. Or, if you have a smoked cured ham, not a tasty ham, you can feed him to the dog. You can find hams out here. This one's right up front. We're just going to make a skill check there. Release the dog. Now the dog will actually follow. What spawns these assholes? So the dog will actually follow us and fight now, which is kind of cool. The doggoos will help us out. They will stay with you the whole quest, but that will probably get them killed, especially with all the archers. But if you run the dogs back to the entrance, the dogs will leave and go back to the quest guy. So it's a bit annoying to run back, but otherwise you have to let a dog die and then have guilt. All right, you want to run up here and go around. This will keep you from getting flanked. It will make sure the archers are dead so they won't attack you when you go the main direction. And you can get the ham here in case you can't make the skill checks. The skill checks are pretty easy, though. Got a Reaper. Right, the ham will be in this chest. Oh, I guess actually forget the advice I said. Oh no, because if you run this way, they start shooting at you from here, and then you aggro the whole group. Never mind, I gave good advice. You guys right here.
The orc raiders have thrown up a crude barricade across the road to discourage anyone from returning to the farm.
All right. So these guys look like they're a big deal, but you can actually chop down the entire barricade and they fall on their asses, and it's kind of cool. Well, he decided not, but there we go. Okay, and all this barricade stuff does count for the breakables in the quest, so smash everything you can. Right, the next dog is hidden behind these bushes, and there's a bunch of enemies, so it's easy to get accidentally ambushed checking it out. Okay, I believe this named orc is always here. You can use this structure like I am to break line of sight with the cleric so you don't get nuked or shot with arrows. This does count as line of sight. Here's the next doggo. We can just give him the ham. Untie him. We now have +1 doggo. Here's the chest for the named orc. This has another ham in it, I believe. Alright, so again, if you don't have guilt over the dogs dying and don't care about the admittedly very small XP, you don't have to do this part, but I'm a sucker. I always rescue the doggos. Hey, Gerton, welcome. Alright, 1 doggo saved. Alright, this area is very dangerous. So, we've got 1 wizard and several archers up on a bridge, and we don't have a way to get to them. If they melee, this is misery. Don't run under the bridge, you want to go around it. You get next to this wall here to break the line of sight of those archers. Oh, the wizard ran down here. What an idiot. I'll take it. I'm not sure I've ever seen that, but great. Okay, this is where the 3rd ham is. You couldn't make all the checks. Alright, archers are still a problem. You want to aggro these guys and run back, because the archers will just rip you to shreds. We're just going to sit here and let them get up here. There we go. Right. There's more bad guys up there, so try to stay on the left side so you don't aggro them. Okay. Don't run into the camp. You want to get up here and get vengeance on these pricks. Right, the 3rd dog is going to be up here. Usual rules, bum rush the wizard. Use the shrine to line of sight the archers. Right, there's a doggo. We're actually going to rest because I'm actually getting hit by these guys still. Nonsense. Okay, we're going to give the dog the ham. We have rescued all doggos. Because I'm a sucker and I don't care about having a good time. I'm going to run all the way back to make sure the dog gets back to the farmer. Again, this isn't worth your time versus XP, but I don't want the dogs to die. There we go. Go for it, New Chills. Yes, but under the condition that if I don't like the question, we ban you for life.
Wow.
What do you mean backwards? Like ZY, XW, like that? No. Yeah, honestly, it's a poor test. I think they want to see how well you're thinking about the alphabet backwards. No, we don't learn that. We do learn the alphabet forward in school. We don't have a nursery rhyme for it, but it's usually covered in children's books and stuff. Anyways, there's nothing down there. All right, sardonisms. All right, now you notice there was one human rogue there. It was a member of a syndicate. That's going to come up in the meta story later. No, I bet 99% of the US can't do it. Yeah, we usually learn it to the cadence of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. And then now I know my ABCs. Won't you come and sing or play with me? Whatever.
Act quickly to save Nash's house from the flames.
Oh, I guess it is with the nursery rhyme then. I guess I never thought about it. All right, so this is the finale here. You want to come here and jump over this fence, turn this valve, it'll put the fire out.
Angry orc
Go around the back of the house.
As the flames go out.
So this summons all the rest of the mobs, but if you start it behind the house, it takes a while for the ones that are aggro to get to you, so you can break them up into groups of 2 and 3. And the others aren't aggro at all, including the boss. So just work your way around the back. See, there's the boss there. And he runs in to aggro you, but he doesn't know where you're at. So they stand in the middle of the camp and they don't do anything. But if you were to just stand in the middle and fight everything, all those guys run in and butcher you. But see, now their script is to just run back and forth. Because it's really old, lazy, bad scripting. So, when they run to the farm and don't aggro you, they're just set to run back. So you can use this to your advantage and break them up even more. The boss, I believe, is a shaman, which actually makes him easier. Oh, you feared me, you son of a bitch.
The local orcs will think twice before raiding another farmstead in the Cerulean Hills.
And that's the best, safest way to do where there's smoke and rescue all the doggoos. Emily did teach themselves to sing the alphabet backwards, even came up with a rhyme for the end. Now I know my ZYXs. Notice how the songs were played. Of course Emily did.
A dusty caravan blocks the road to the west.
Alright, so that's done. Right, so the other quest we're here to do is actually straight over there. Well, let's go ahead and do the explorers. Show you guys where the named are that I can remember. So up here, there's a cavern. This is an explorer.
Sounds of an argument over the price of several objects escapes from the cave. You're fairly certain none of the items being discussed were legally obtained.
Oh, a little thieves thing here. There's a named guy. He's not always up. Actually, I think there can be two named in here. I might be misremembering that. Oh, here's one of my favorite enemies in the game. The Bugbear Bard. They have a giant loot on their back. Sometimes they'll hit you with the loot. Fucker. Right, these quests here are later levels and were added much later. To rework the zone, so none of those are going to have explorer points, even though you'd think they would. So up here with all these gargoyles is an explorer point, and sometimes this gargoyle at the end is here.
Statues of hideous creatures line this white marble dais.
You can talk to this gargoyle. You can choose to fight him or not. Anyways, there's one of the named and an explorers. Okay, want to head down here to these ruins. This is a new quest. It's a later level, but this was always a mine. Now it just has a door. But where's the explorer?
The old
There it is.
mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
Head back here. Find the falls.
Water rushes down from the rocks above, the crash echoing in your ears.
And of course, there's a cave behind it, because it's a law. There can be a named orc in here. Here's a guy you can rescue. He counts as a named encounter. Right, so we saved a farmer. Passed. Oh, nice. Right. There's a house up here. This was added much later. So there's no explorer on this house. I don't remember if this log tree bridges and explorers. No, it's not. Right, you can see there's a path up the mountain here. This is the Scorpion Cave, I believe.
Large holes and drag marks mar the ground in front of this cave.
Really Flurg, welcome. How you doing, man? Oh no. Oh yeah, it is a Scorpion Cave. Alright, there's the name Scorpion. Yeah, not always here. Got some D&D tonight? Me too, apparently. No, not really. I mean this. All right, there's a wolf pit down here.
Norm Burns, tufts of fur and splotches of blood cover the ground here.
Yes, that's one of the floors. Then you can go up here. We better hurry up and make a warlock like everybody else.
Wow.
All right, so this temple, they added a quest behind it around the back, but this is a an explorer, and there can be a named fiendish lion asleep on the altar.
The ancient white marble ruins are all that remains of the once great temple to Arwe, goddess of agriculture. Offerings from desperate farmers are still left, and from the looks of the land here, rewarded.
Yeah, if the named lion was up, it's asleep right here. Okay, so we'll have, what, 5 warlocks and 2 paladins. What a party.
The road continues east into territory controlled by hostile Gruul tribe orcs.
I'm just saying for people in my stream playing. So anyways, this is the quest we're here for, but we're going to finish the explorers, but the entrance is at explorers. And there's actually 2 back-to-back right here. They're awkwardly close together. This destroyed caravan is one.
This caravan has been looted and ripped to pieces. Judging from the debris, this happened quite recently.
And then this vineyard right here.
Rotted wood overgrown with several vines now resides where a majestic vineyard once stood. A paper label on the ground reads, Vintage, 978 YK.
Oh, that's nice to be acknowledged. All right, there's an orc cave up here. I think there could be a named outside of the cave.
The loud, boisterous sounds coming from this cave, you guess there must be dozens of orcs inside.
Dozens, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're terrible at counting and listening. Right, now the second to last explorers is down back that way, and the other one is a tree. And I always forget the tree. Yeah, this tree is like all alone. I believe it's this one.
A lone tree dots this hill. Legend says that when the temple was ransacked, Arroway cried a single tear, and where it landed, this tree grew.
And we'll get the other one on the way back. Colin went down to the outpost of Tritons. I spent taking this shit. Corn dog is just a beef Wellington that I could afford. Without the prosciutto and mushroom and everything else, yes. Alright, this quest isn't too bad.
Orcs patrol the road ahead. The Gruul tribe outpost that holds the captives must be nearby.
Do be careful of the wolves and try to kill them first. Remember, they can trip you. Alright, you can jump down here if you don't mind taking the damage. There can be a named ooze back here. He's not up, though. Oh, wait, apparently he is. His name is Uzo. He has a name. Anyways, naturally, it's not worth fighting him. You don't have a weapon to handle him because oozes break your shit. Frank is a better name. Then write the DDO devs. The guy who made this quest probably hasn't worked here in over 15 years. You can punch them.
The nearby totems
But
are newly built.
especially on a first life character, that's usually not a viable option.
Riverbed only recently.
We wouldn't be high enough level to cast Fireball. Or actually, we would. What's a first life character? A new character. So, the big thing that's great with this game is when you get the level caps, you can reset your character and you gain bonuses based on the lives you did before. So the game encourages you to play everything, play it different, not stay at level cap, and make yourself more and more powerful. And so once you have more past lives, you get more bonuses and buffs. So see, I've got 2 Barbarian past lives, 1 Bard, 1 Cleric, 1 Paladin, 3 Aasimar, 3 Dragonborn, 3 Dwarf, 3 Elf, 3 Half-Elf, 3 Half-Orc, 2 Human, this is our 3rd human life, 3 Shifter, 3 Warforge, and then I have a fuckload of epic past lives. I'm not going to count them. We have a lot. Well, you can do that for a while, Gur, but you will eventually either have a really bad paladin from playing a weird race for him, or one that can't be a paladin, or you'll limit your ability to get stuff. Now, that being said, I understand. I play Barbarians 60% of the time now. And when I started this game, I only played variations of fighter clerics. Or paladin clerics. I changed them up a little bit every time, but that was my main jam. That's why my character's name is Phineas and not Beld. Because my dwarven fighter cleric in D&D is Phineas Delmore. If anyone was wondering why I'm not Belled, that's why. I do have Belled on the server, though, but the name was taken somehow, so he's Beldo. You play a Triton? You cannot. There is a shocking range of races you can play, though. Hey, Mortimer. Hey, baby. What's wrong, kitty? Do you not want pets? Dude, Triton's so far down the list. We'll probably never get those. Alright, so there can be a named orc on one of these islands. I think he's a barbarian.
The Gruul
doesn't
tribe
matter.
has transformed the two islands in the center of the river into a fortress. The orcs must be holding the captives at the very heart of the complex.
Sure, you haven't given these developers a dime and you want them to make a Triton?
Somewhere atop the smaller island, a deep orc voice barks orders.
Yes.
It must
Alright,
be the
well.
orc commander directing his troops.
Alright, so there's nothing over here, and thankfully this isn't a setup where all the archers can shoot us. They go through here. Oh. We got a named captain. There he is. Yep, his Braveheart war paint will not save him. Oh, that was for... I forgot to turn that off. That's for Terminator, and I am hoping to get back to that, but that learning curve might make it not a good stream game, sadly. But you can name... once you're out of the tutorial area, you can name the soldiers and stuff. That's so you guys can have a soldier in the game that I'll probably get killed. Oh. Right. I like to run around the wall, make sure we kill everything so we don't get ambushed like those wolves could have ambushed us. Again, if a wolf trips you, you're probably dead.
A crumpled figure lies inside a nearby cell. It must be one of the captives.
Right, so we do get a little bit of useless help in this quest. The people we rescue, thankfully, are immortal and can't die. They can get knocked the fuck out, though. But they still distract us, distract the enemy, and help us. Well, the world should take better care of itself, then.
You see a captive inside the nearby cell. Judging from the clothes, it must be Lady Asda.
Okay, there's who we're supposed to rescue. Okay, run around all the tents. Make sure you get all the wolves and extra orcs aggroed. Make sure you go into the tent here. There's mobs in here that will jump you. Lady Asdell ran in here before we could and immediately got knocked the fuck out. Good job. Alright, they get up. Get up. Alright, here's the last guy to rescue.
captive lies. You freed Lady Asdal and her bodyguards from the orcs.
Your DM needs to relax. Anyways, you can see that colored armored orc back there. That's the boss. When you kill him, the quest will end. So make sure you got all your bonuses. He's a bit beefy, but nothing crazy. Worst case, keep spam talking to all the worthless bodyguards and let them take all the hits.
Dead, the Gruul tribe's plan to ransom captives taken from the Cerulean Hills has been ended.
Okay. Chest is back there. And that's it. As long as you don't get tripped and you don't let any of the ambush parts get you. It's not too bad a quest, and you can cheese it at the end and let these morons take all the hits. Or is it?
The road continues east into territory controlled by hostile Gruul
Oh,
tribes.
there's the named orc outside I told you about. Here he is. There he goes. Hope you enjoyed him. Alright, so the last explorer is going to be down here past the farm. So there's an entrance to the Gatekeeper's Grove back here, which was added when they redid that. It's right down here.
Several white marble stones have been piled up here as a makeshift dam.
Right, and that's all the explorers, and if you saw, when you get all of them, there's a bigger bonus for completing all of it. Doesn't mean it's worth your time, but it's there, and if you are struggling to level up, it's pretty easy outside of dungeon XP you can get if you need to. Same with doing a bunch of slayers. I mean, that's fine, that unless he has a meta plot going on where all those things are connected, that he's calmed down. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're not going to Salt Marsh. Oh, let's do this new quest. Oh, I don't know this quest, so I can't talk about how to do it. So let's figure it out. Where should I get down? I can't even click on anyone. Curse this place and all its inhabitants. I truly do not know what I did to be made responsible for such a disagreeable, unpalatable part of town. We of House Leandar are sailors, explorers, entrepreneurs, not peacekeepers or grubby bouncers like those so-called coin lords. Anyways, adventurer, please do make yourself useful. Clean up this fish market mess, won't you? Could you be more specific? The entire fish market district is in disarray. It's close to a full-on riot out there. I don't care one bit for who started it, the Sahuagin or the kobolds. I just want it to be over. Do you understand? But do try not to break too many skulls. Those creatures need to be back to work tomorrow. Now hop to it. Alright. Capital. When you're done, come and see me in the Lirandar Tower. It's just around the corner. I cannot wait to get back on my ship. This town stinks in every possible way.
Wow.
Hey, want to buy a wand? I got 2 wands left. Buy them while the stock lasts. One wand puts cold-blooded creatures to sleep. The other wand disenchants the target. Literally. It shatters their hopes and dreams and any illusions they might have. 2 gold each, all sales final. Why are your wands so cheap? What's the catch? The wands only have a couple charges left. There used to be a wand charging station in the fish market, but I ain't going near there. I ain't looking to get beat up. Alright, I'll take both. Alright, I'm out of here before the house starts peacekeeping. Why do you say that? I'm the peacekeeper. Alright, so it sounds like we got some wands to help with the quest. So when you get quest items like this, you want to get them on your bar. You can quick swap to them. And let's see. Wand of Shattered Illusions removes illusions and erroneous but deeply held personal beliefs at your own peril. Okay. And tires out an angry, cold-blooded creature or puts them to sleep if they are hurt, tired, or not paying attention. Does not work on mammals. Okay. Okay. The zoo out there. All right, well, I'm going in.
You hear a commotion up ahead. Is this the right time to intervene?
Listen to the kobold grievances.
It seems that the local Sahuagin and the Kobold Union have had bad blood between them, causing tensions in the fish market to rise.
So they told me not to kill a lot, but I have an optional to kill them. I'm getting a mixed signal here. Okay. I guess it's not a perfect hiding spot. All right. These perfect hiding spots don't appear to be working. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong or not. Well, I don't think we're going to be getting all the optionals for this. Going poorly at this rate. All right. Okay.
Kobold agitators are making a bad situation worse by spreading lies. What is the best way to stop them?
Have you tried murdering them? Caneth device? What the fuck? You obtain a Caneth device component. The fuck? You bought a treadmill? Oh, you were broke. Yes, so your fridge can run.
This man!
Jesus Christ, I walked into that one.
The Sahuagin agitators are lying to get a reaction out of the rest. Why would they do that?
I don't know, we want to see something cool? They stop doing it if you put an axe in their face. Ow. Ow. Okay. Sahuagin agitator de-agitated. That's good text right there. Not murdering, we're de-agitating. What are these Caneth device components? Hmm. Okay. A good excuse for a random cave to be illuminated? Iridescent fungus. You're welcome. Lawn charging station. Okay. All right, so I guess you have to use the wand to get the optionals? And then you kill them? Doesn't seem right. Oh, you've been building a dungeon in Minecraft. I got you, New Chills. I got you. I don't know what the laws there are. Not my responsibility
A
or
group
problem.
of kobolds guard the entrance here. They seem wary of strangers, but they don't attack.
Oi! Been a bit quiet here as late. Did you do that? Hey, I need to speak to your boss.
The kobolds agree to let you pass.
Okay, come on in. Go straight. Yes, yes. I like doing things in Minecraft too. It's Juvian. He has a giant baton and a giant pirate hat.
Wow.
Kobold Union on strike. What are your demands? We want Sahuagin out Stormreach. They come for jobs or sewers for kobold way of life. Sahuagin our problem. Listen, I already wiped the floor with the Sahuagin. Stand down, get back to work. Yikes, okay. Union strike over. I gotta get everyone. No, bye-bye. Okay. That was... Okay. Who knew bullying kobolds would be the option? I could have never guessed.
Wow.
Why? Of course. Dude, my chat's gonna be in a fucking court hearing someday. Oh, why did you take the wands off my... Okay, well, we shattered his hopes and dreams, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game, or this mission. Clearly, I haven't done it right. Oh well. What a shock the Barbarian isn't here for diplomacy. He's here for action.
Sahuagin are guarding something here. They try to stare you down. Weapons ready.
Devour sees you and your path of red waters. Are you here to talk to the priestess?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Sahuagin usher you in.
Come into the darkness. Follow right wall that gives away.
You're gonna go sleep in the nether. That sounds like you're gonna go kill yourself. Alright, good night, Greer. Don't kill yourself. You have a lot to live for. Like subscriptions to the Belt Vanguard channel. Oh, appreciate it, Sir. Wait, what are you watching? You gotta tell us what movie first, then you can go. Marjorie Tail Mary. Oh, okay, let me know how it is. Alright, have fun, man. I already cut the... I mean, I didn't say you couldn't use it later.
This Sahuagin can greet you during this time of troubles. May it soon be over.
What is your beef with them?
They are young. They are traders and are navigators. I don't know what's gotten into them.
All right, I already wiped the floor with the kobold, so I need to do the same here.
No need. I will let everyone know. We will trouble kobolds no more.
All right, have a nice night, Gur. Hey, what's this giant lever do? You guys don't care if I pull that, right? Okay, wait, seriously, what did that do? I mean, there's a lot of lurkers here. They might actually be here. I know, if it was like the old days, it'd be you and Hooded Dude and nobody else. Lurkers don't count if they don't I disagree. I appreciate anyone hanging out here. Don't get me wrong, I prefer when people chat. It's easier to, you know, be entertaining when you got people to bounce off of. But no, lots of people listen to me if they're, you know, doing homework or if they got earbuds at work, or I appreciate all that. Yeah, see Snakes playing game, and honestly, 70% of the Twitch folks I watch or listen to, you know, before I was streaming all the time, that's what I'd do. I'd be playing a game and have them on. Yeah, and as you see, Snake will jump in if he hears something worth jumping into. Like the glory of
From
Rome.
the top of the stairs, Travash calls out.
See, it takes a professional to take out the trash. Do better next time.
Oh, Snake, I gotta tell you, man. I'm actually kind of pissed now about the Afro Man trial, because I've had the Lemon Pound Cake song stuck in my head for 3 days. It's a fucking earworm, man. It's such a simple, stupid song, and not a knock on him. Most of his songs are. But damn, that one's catchy. Wait, how do I get in there? Hang on. What's going on? Oh, I bet that's if you do all the optionals right. Oh, and there's switches there. Ah. I need to learn how this quest works. People do their best work at a Spite has gotten more successful things done in the world than almost anything. Spite and boners are what get things done. Beat here. Oh God, it's fucking gold. Absolute gold. New Chills, I highly recommend you watch the highlights from the trial. You have never seen anything like it. And I don't think you ever will. Oh, you did watch them already though? Okay. So good. All right. Okay. Setting the war. Oh, I don't want to do. I don't want to do that either. Now I'm supposed to do all of these, aren't I? Oh, let's do Red Fang the Unruled. That's a very dangerous quest. That one's worth teaching. Yeah, and by the way, that's something I've been telling people. A lot of people I know have been saying, I've never heard of this guy. Is he new? Or I think it was like 2002. But they're either like, I've never heard of this guy, or man, he's still around. He just had that one song. And as far as popularity and hit singles go, they're right. But here's the difference. Oh, a whole bunch of people haven't. Or they just know that song. But here's a counter argument I have for them. Lots of bands are one-hit wonders, okay? The songs are usually on the radio for 2-3 years. And then they go away until they end up on a movie soundtrack. Right? And that's it. That's most one-hit wonders things. Afro Man's one-hit wonder has been repeated, quoted, and been in the cultural zeitgeist for 20 plus years. If you're gonna do a one-hit wonder, make it a one-hit wonder that everyone knows and no one forgets. Okay? There is a difference between a radio one-hit wonder and things like that. Yes, I had to hear about him as the only black kid in the high school when the song came out, and incidentally had a fro at the time. But yeah, so yes, if people want to say, well, he's not anymore, obviously, but if people wanted to say Afro Man was a one-hit wonder, fine. But put some respect on that one hit. It's been around forever. It never left. But now he's got multiple singles, and they're all about the Adams County Sheriff's Department. Oh, I'm supposed to be teaching and not running in the trap. Sorry. Okay. This quest is very, very dangerous. It has a lot of traps and a lot of tricky places. So, right off the rip, there's the flame jet here. Okay. It's just past the pillar. You could bait it out by standing close, or you can jump over it. Once again, it's a cone. You jump closer to the flash point. It will have a smaller hitbox.
Line the walls and hang from the ceiling. Dead assistants or failed adventurers.
Right. The spiders here aren't too bad. The glass spiders, though, have the arsenic issue. It's not a big deal. The stat debuff. Well, okay, so now that he's won the case, it is the best thing that could have happened. Because now that crooked sheriff's department has a lot of eyes on him. those sheriffs are going to have, those people are going to have eyes on them for the rest of their lives. Okay? It cost him a door, a gate repair, and rewiring his security system. And some negligible legal fees, assuming they don't have to pay them. And he's gotten multiple hit songs with over 2 million views for each of them. Oh, it wasn't even that, Snake. They didn't even deliberate long. Everyone was ready for like a 1 week plus trial. It was a day and the jurors were back there like 10 minutes. They're like, this is the dumbest shit. What? I mean, it's a very open and shut case. Even if you're a bootlicker, like... Speaking of songs that have been relevant forever. Yep. That's back when rap was just called hip hop and it was really good. Miss those times. Oh, hey, Snake, tell me what you think of this take. I have a take I would like your expert brother opinion on.
Crystals rest on
Okay?
either side of the
As a white guy who didn't actively, there were songs I liked, of course, but didn't actively listen to hip hop or rap, okay? Was the height the Above the Rim soundtrack featuring Regulators? Was that peak? That soundtrack always felt peak to me. Also, I'm on autopilot again. I'm sorry, guys. I've done this so much, I'm not even thinking. So, really? You didn't think that soundtrack was something special? Anyways, as you can see, the spiders aren't much of a threat. The eggs count as breakables, but you can get hit with the arsenic debuff. One of the levers is hidden up here behind the boxes, which will light up that one. The arsenic save is a con save, by the way. The other lever was right there. Once again, I still like to run around and kill all the spiders, so there's just no issue when you get the kill.
Platforms line the rim of a deep shaft descending into the unknown.
Above the Rim. Official motion picture soundtrack. Featuring Regulators. As a kid who that wasn't really fuck the movie. The movie's fine, but that soundtrack, I can't recommend that soundtrack enough. Again, that wasn't my genre, wasn't my jam, wasn't my scene, wasn't my people. Oh my god, it's so good. Everything's a banger on it. So good. Alright, so once you jump down all these platforms, this is where the place is really, really bad. There are fucking traps everywhere. Oh, and the spiders have ranged attacks. They're not that bad, though. So, bait anything. If you could bait anything to a place you know doesn't have traps, oh, you dick. Fight them there. Oh, dude, it's so good. So, I haven't done this quest in a long time. And there's a lot of copy-paste stuff down here. But I believe there's a trap somewhere on this platform, which is why I'm jumping off. There's one right there.
Looking spider crawls in the shadows, hungry for a meal.
The named here are very
Then
common,
still as you end its life.
but not guaranteed. And they actually drop things that if you pick them up are worth XP. And it's not worth doing. This is a release quest. But if you turn those items into the quest giver outside when you're done, he actually gives you potions for them. So there's a lever up here you got to hit. Oh yeah, the eggs will eventually hatch in the glass spiders if you don't break them, which is why I break them. You can also use a ranged weapon like a throwing dagger or something to break them if the poison's in it. That's just too much work for me. There's a shrine here if you need it. I'm going to take it just in case I forget some traps. Oh god, what did... Oh, this sent me to... Let's open some fucking Microsoft app. Get that shit out of here. I can't... It's... That's dooming me. What is it? New chills. New Jack Swing. Oh, okay. Alright, there's these stupid spikes here. They, as you just saw, it's really hard to actually get hit by those. Yeah, just drop. Drop. Jump. Remember, I think a named scorpion can be down here. Johnny Gill is guaranteed to drop panties in 2 songs flat. I don't know who that is. Johnny Gill, that's not ringing any bells. Guys, that switch opens up here. Maybe this is the room with the name Scorpion.
A signal crystal is set in the wall.
Talk about booty jam.
A door somewhere. A deadly-looking scorpion crawls forward to challenge you.
Oh, well, apparently we found the name Scorpion, but he aggroed through a wall or something. I have no idea where he is. He's not scary or a threat or anything special, but he... Make sure you pick up the little body part thing he dropped. You'll get XP just for picking it up. And then if you're desperate and don't care about the inventory space, you can get some potions.
Though there appears to be a way through the spikes, the high ground seems safer.
Okay. Oh, the scorpion's down here. And then we're going to get to the real dangerous part. This is Taylor music. Oh no, he still wasn't down here. Where the hell's the scorpion? Alright, so, this whole area down there, every bit of it is full of fucking traps. Don't go down there. It's very bad. Now, we do have to go hit this lever over here. Yeah, see that? If that's the style of music we're talking, none of that was ever for me. All right, once again, same rule here, except there's bonus traps. So there's a trap right there. You won't know it, or I'm sorry, right here. And you don't know them until you get close. Oh, and I fell. Spacebar is garbage. Oh, oh God. Told you this place was dangerous. I need to get rid of this fucking keyboard. Alright. So, what do you do when you die solo? You can res yourself if you die solo, if you can get to a rest shrine. However, as you just saw, if you are out of range of your soul stone, you got 10 seconds before it yeets you back to it. Now, a separate problem, you're going to have an older content, is a lot of the shrine rooms were always locked with timed doors, and you can't open doors as a ghost. They stopped doing that, thankfully, but yeah, they did not want you to live. So we're going to cheat with my blade, Gibber's blade here. This is the lever we need to get to. Wait, why did that... Oh. What? Why did that gate close? Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. Alright, we need to make a mad rush for the shrine before this next 30 seconds is up. Oh, fuck, we missed the lever. I'm rushing. Oh, fuck, it's back here. We're boned. Nope. Oh, embarrassing. Told you those were dangerous. Don't fall on the ground. Don't have a soft, squishy keyed keyboard with a sharp edge on the space bar that I've already worn all the paint off mashing it because it doesn't respond. Keep your cheese time to yourself, New Chills. I'm doing my best. Your best isn't good enough. Alright. Alright, let's do this without the failures this time. Well, hopefully. That insists upon itself. What a gentlemanly way of saying it. Ow.
Desiccated corpses line the walls and hang from the ceiling. Dead assistants or failed adventurers.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to rush back to where we are, because that was a unfortunate time hit. These our balls aren't filled with microplastics yet. Might need to get my balls x-rayed for plastics. I think they're just plastic holders.
Two signal crystals rest on either side of the metal door.
Rorschach. What are you doing, kitty? Hey, baby. Rorschach, can you lie down, please? Oh no, why were they still in your phone, man?
Platforms line the rim of a deep shaft descending into the unknown.
Don't delete, no. That's gonna get you in trouble, son. Can't recommend that. At least she was cool about it.
A dangerous-looking spider crawls from the shadows, hungry for a meal. Venom becomes still as you end its life.
I can say right there, just off that story, Snake is infinitely luckier than I am. Still mortified though. Yeah, but you're human. Didn't cause any lasting problems or nothing. Can I help you? You require assistance? You gotta hit the spider, Rorschach. Okay. Oh, okay. Are you done? Nope. Okay. Your own fault for not getting rid of numbers. Oh, new chills. You dummy. Wait, around a year ago, is that why you disappeared? No, okay. I'd lay into you for that one.
Crystal is set in the wall. Perhaps it is tied to a door somewhere.
Oh god, hi. What, baby?
Though there appears to be a way through the spikes, the high ground seems safe.
But speaking about developments, I found out I have 11 kids. Oh. I thought you quit smoking months ago. Tobacco is your real ex. All right. Why can't I quit you? Ah, you fuck. Oh, I just realized. Why don't I have my, the good potions up here? Two a day. God, you'd be destitute in America. Oh, fuck. A cheap but decent pack here is $1. $1. You guys make fun of my age. New Chills is living in the 40s. The blast in the past. I don't think you can get a single cigarette for $1. Maybe from some junkie. The timing of the sentiment doesn't matter around here. Especially not with my sleep schedule. Hey, Steelmaster, welcome. ¿Cuántos años tienes? Eat some tasty ham. How are you tonight, Steelmaster?
The cobwebs here are thicker, as if a more potent silk were being spun by the spiders. Red Fang
Oh,
must
God.
be near.
Anyway, there's a fire trap there. Oh, the named Rust Monster. Don't see him very often. Come here, you. Alright, secret wall here. This guy is always up. But at least I can't recall him ever not being up. Look, there's your public anus and your private anus, alright? Unless you're on the internet, then it's the same thing. You can check it out on onlyfans.com. It was very East Asian of me. Thanks.
Red Fang collapses in a heap. Twitching and chittering noises of alarm rise around you as you breach the heart of Red Fang's lair.
No, he's talking about philosophical is why. It's a very East Asian philosophy style thing to say. Or if we want to keep it to North America, inside every man, there are two anuses. Which one will you use? The one you feed the most. Alright, Steelmaster, well, good luck on the rolls. You have to have your public face and your private face, and the face you never show anyone. That just happens to be the anus. All right. Where are we at? All right. Salt marsh, salt marsh, salt marsh, sunken sewer. That's a bit too much personal info there, New Chills. All right, so this is the steam tunnels. It's a very odd little not dungeon. It's like a micro Slayer zone with quests in it. It's very strange. The anus itself for something is reaching. Yeah, it's called an anal fissure. Yeah, science says that's correct. All right, should we do this quest? Supposed to do this one. Oh well. That's fine, we're down here. What actually no. Because that one's gonna lead into other stuff. Yeah, I'm good. I think I mixed up the name of the quest. Whatever, we're here. All right, we're gonna do this. You can't go back, New Chills.
Wayfinder Dale's simple directional marking on the wall points you to the pipe below. Dale's markings issue the warning, kobolds ahead.
Ow. Alright, so these are some more stat check runes. You don't have to be able to do these though, this is for an optional. Apparently I have the stats for it, I usually
White
don't.
is being held captive in this room. It doesn't appear the least bit grateful towards you for opening the door.
Oh, never mind, we usually open this one. Alright, there's a random white. Very exciting, much wow. I don't think there's anything down here. Where is it? Hoshek, get off the desk, baby. KTs are not supposed to be on the desk. There's no KT zone. Usual thing, jump to the back, shamans. really curious if I'm going to get a
kobolds appear from the shadows. It's an ambush.
mute warning hit for those Afro Man songs. I honestly don't think I am, because I think they're only self-published through his YouTube. Plus, technically, you can listen to all those songs in their entirety watching the public court video. He made them listen to the entire song. Alright, that whole area is optional too, obviously. Or wait, we want to go the other way first. Snake, you say that, man, but I've been pinged for some wild stuff that's less than 2 seconds. Oh, you did. Orshak, are you back on the desk? Get down. Come on. Why are you like this? That's acting like I haven't given her attention in forever. Ow.
This must be the blockade Dale mentioned. The kobolds seem very intent on keeping anything from the depths below from coming up into their tunnels.
From below. Bonk. You know, I don't feel like this regen is working anymore. They used to stack. Come on, pop up. Hang on, did they change the typing on it? I mean, 1 positive healing per minute. Not typed. All right, so this room here has a trap that's not really scary anymore.
The Wayfinder's last set of markings becomes a bit cryptic. Avoid powering the 4.
So, not that cryptic. Doesn't want you to get power. All of these. Wants you to get power to those. But all it does is summon some normal ass spiders. There's Franklin based on Ben Franklin's time in France. They did a good job on it. All right, well, we're going to power whatever we want. Oh my god, a spider. What a trap. Oh my god, a spider. Get the thing. Tell me what I can and can't power. Oh, there's the big trap. Don't ever do that, guys. Lethal.
Wow.
As the rune hums to life, you hear the grinding of several large gears. A chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning of the unliving.
I mean, okay, but Snake, you and I both know why they didn't portray that correctly. As unfortunate as it is, it's supposed to be a historical. And you know no one's ever going to. But thankfully with the internet, if you tell people and they don't believe you, they can look it up. He wasn't shy about it. He was one of the earliest people to recommend MILF hunting. Big fan of the MILF hunting. Yes. Yeah, yeah, new chills. Google, Google, Benjamin Franklin liking older women. Google that. Have fun reading quotes directly from him. Also on HBO, the John Evans miniseries Pure for Go, Paul Giamatti and Laura. Paul Giamatti's good at it. Didn't I beat this game already? Possibly. Hey, Spartan, welcome. Yeah, but I didn't do any of them on stream. So now we gotta beat it 30 times on stream. Then it'll be even. Symmetry in all things. Oh, excuse me. Did I get the new expansion? What new expansion? Dude, actually, Spartan was complimenting this game at first. Now I think he's just done with it.
This necromancer must be the source of all the undead.
Oh yeah, I've owned that. I actually owned that. I had it pre-ordered. I just never got to play it. Well, give it till we get to the really good stuff, Snake. And then also the building, because there's a lot of new gear I got to look at. On a quick glance, I'm not really fucking thrilled with any of it. Oh, and we've got 2 more levels to build around that we didn't have before. I smell sex.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world.
Browser, how are you, sir? Raiders, welcome. Maxon Likes Cheese is either very excited or very scared. I can't tell what, but welcome. Browser, welcome. How are you guys? Or you still playing Medieval? Stay out of the house. What the fuck is that? That doesn't sound like you're playing the Boner Squad anymore. Hi, Orson. Why do you just always sit there? Hey. Come on, no more titties. Come on, I just got rid of Rorschach. Puppet Combo Man, we beat RE1 Remake. I needed something to finish off stream. What happened to Medieval? Mr. Marmot! You don't yell at Krauser. I'm sorry you don't like it. Get out of here, Marmot. I've been petting this cat forever. Go away. We also had the, well, we didn't have to, but I let Rufus out quite a while today because he's going, poor guy's going so stir crazy in there. Beat it a few nights. Oh, I didn't know you finished it. Okay, my bad. What? All right, well, we're doing this now. God damn it. that song is not very good. Yeah, but he likes saving them. Oh, God, that tone. Well, thanks, I guess. You thought we were doing board game D&D. Well, okay, first of all, D&D is not a board game. It's a tabletop role-playing game. Although there are D&D board games. I own a bunch of really, really old ones that might be older than most of chat in here. Two, yes, I'm not currently running a game, but you might still catch me doing voices and stuff. Ow. And this game is kind of a lost treasure. And Gerton, were you gone? Did I miss a goodbye message? Because you just came out with the I'm here as soon as the fart train started. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, the I'm here confused me. Yeah, no, I figured just that you're I'm here. The train. Oh, okay, it was just because of that. Oh my God. I'm fine. All right, well, Maxon, you want to roll some dice, man? You want to roll up a character? Will that alleviate your disappointment? Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, well, I think Maxon was so disappointed he left.
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead.
Ow. Rorschach, get down! Oh, you did? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, you got my message, right? About that? Okay. Yeah, and also, if you got it now, let me know.
You hear the sound of heavy footsteps rushing toward you.
Once you get a good chunk of hours into it, let me know what you think of it. This dodgy motherfucker. Whoops. Hate the space bar so fucking much. Oh, you've already got some time in it? And it's not... Is it a little off? Okay. Well, keep me apprised of your opinion. Because I I mean, I've said it. I've got such a weird mixed vibe from it. Like, no one's saying the game is bad. But there's a lot of bad, unfocused things to say about it. All right, well, we don't want to get ahead of the level curve, even though it doesn't matter. You have to your drivers to quit crashing. Okay, well, it's better than the drivers ruining it like what we've been getting lately. Feels like, oh, okay. Yeah, see that I don't want to stream that, you know? Again, if it gets on par, and once all the hype's died down a bit, and you and others who've known me for a while still think I'd like it, it'll be a good stream game. You know, then we'll look at it. But you expand your inventory, but no storage system. I don't think I know enough about the game to know if that matters a lot. Because lots of games don't have a storage system. So I don't... You could... Oh! Oh! Who the fuck signed off on that? What's the goddamn point? Wait, that's huge! Yes, I know, Spartan. That's why we're going to play it this year, as I have promised multiple times. I got all turned around. Nah, he's never heard of it. He might be interested in it, though. I wouldn't want to do it around Christmas because a lot of people are really busy around the holidays. And I don't think people would want to miss large chunks of that game because it's a big narrative game. So no, I don't think doing that around Christmas would be a good play. So no, it'll be before that.
Rough-voiced conversation and bustling activity echoes from the halls to the north. Crudely stitched war banners hang everywhere in this room. You're deep in the hobgoblin's domain.
Ow. Right, so this quest, if you can't tell already, is pretty tough. The hobgoblins have a good defensive fortification that is very anti-melee. So they've got guys up in the parapets, they've got flank angles, all sorts of stuff. So, line of sight, fight behind pillars, rush the casters, all the normal stuff. We're going to start on the left here. Okay, you saw those two secret walls there. Who has a long range? Oh, yeah. So, these traps aren't deadly, but that secret wall hits that lever, which opens this one and fires a poison dart trap at you. Because that's the kind of dickishness that went into this old stuff. Alright, so... Wait, 10? Oh, it...
NANI?
When did that quest get bugged? That's new. So this used to be kill 3 Hobgoblin Witch Doctors. And the first one was here. But now it says 10. But then it said 1 of 2. And then the other guy was flagged as a Witch Doctor, and it completed the optional. That's a new bug. Just EDO things. Whatever. We got the optional done. What did they change that screwed up this quest? Nobody knows. Where's the rogue to help you? What rogue? I haven't had any rogue friends on. And nobody wants to play a rogue. Everyone wants to be a warlock, a warlock, a warlock, a warlock, and a paladin. Then a warlock. And then a warlockadin. Alright, so that key opens this door. Dude, Asmar, whatever. Yeah, dude, Asimars are... Well, actually, if memory serves, they finally nerfed Asimars enough that they're just better than normal. Asimars were absolutely busted for a long time, and every time they nerfed them, it's like, doesn't matter. The reason they're still really good, though... okay, there's actually a ton of reasons they're still really good, but the big generic thing good about them is they get a different version of lay on hands that's easier to scale with stuff, especially if you're multi-classing. And they can get a lot of charges of it if they spec into it, basically, in the racial tree. So... if you're playing a race where their biggest negative is they can't self-sustain, you just play them as an Asimar and you have a bunch of heals. Like, that right there is really powerful. And then, yes, if you're playing a Paladin one, you have 2 lay on hands options. And they scale with different stuff. Oh yeah, tons of people. Clerics are great. The problem with clerics is that favored souls are nearly better in every conceivable way. And every time they try and make clerics better, it just doesn't work. And then it makes people want to play more favored souls. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, Spartan, when I was talking, or maybe it was yesterday. No, it was both. I played a fighter cleric and paladin cleric for the vast majority of my DDO time before I found ways to leverage the barbarian. Yes. Or no, 14 levels. 14 favored souls, 6 paladin.
You hear the faint sound of marching footsteps above the steady noise of rushing water.
But yeah, the favored souls get so many great things. And like 2 downsides compared to clerics. And like I said, they know clerics are not in a good place. Again, they're still good, but you have to grade them on their counterpart of favored soul. But everything they add or change to them just isn't very good. Holy cow ass jerky. It's belled. Holy, the fryer's empty and I'm still here for it. Chicken permission. It's King Jack. You guys want a grilled cheese? Fuck yeah, I want a King Jack grilled cheese sandwich. Right here. New chills. King Jack is a food maestro. All right? You don't turn down a grilled cheese from him. I say so, yes. It has been said. I already said it. You like yours with blue cheese? All right, Gerton, have a nice night. You're out of here. Oh, New Chills, you're out too. Hank is here to ban you. You don't need Hank to ban you. He just saves me time. Oh, here, let's, oh, that was a huge proc. Holy shit. The potion crit. Amazing. That was a bit gross. Are there prestige classes? Sort of. Sort of. Okay, so sort of. Okay. Hang on, that's such a loaded question, Gerton. Okay, Gerton, you're familiar with 3rd edition, right? You use mayo and so what the fuck is wrong with all of you? Oh my god. Dude, it's not the Ozempic making you not feel good. It's that. That will make anyone sick if they eat it. What's wrong with my palate? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Well, actually, there's a ton wrong with my palate. I have extrasensory palate, and it's why I can't eat a bunch of stuff. But that has nothing to do with this. Okay, so Gerton, so here's what they did. Try and stick with me on this, because it's odd, right? So, a lot of prestige class stuff for the appropriate classes is in your enhancement trees. Now, not all of them, but a lot of them. So, like, Barbarian's a bad example, unfortunately. But, like, I've got Frenzied Berserker, Occult Slayer, Ravager. Like, if you make a wizard, Pale Master is actually one of the enhancement trees. Mel does like cheese on pizza. No. I just get light cheese on the pizza. Because it doesn't taste any different. And it was a way to cut a lot of fat and calories out of my diet without doing anything. Yeah, I knew what you said. That's what all that matters. No, I love cheese on pizza. Just the amount they put on, I can't taste the difference. Yeah, good morning, Compelled. It's going fine. Okay, so outside of the enhancement trees no, it has cheese. Oh my god. Fucking fake news, lies, and misinformation spread. All right? Also, the place where I get most of the pizza never has a real cheese pull, so I'm not losing that. Domino's doesn't ever really have much of a cheese pull, so that's not relevant to them. Now, you're right. If it's got a good cheese pull, then I'm not going to get light cheese on it. That I agree with still 100%. There's your problem. No, our local Domino's is actually really good. Anyway, back to prestige class thing. So, a lot of prestige class abilities were themed around, oh yeah, I don't change one thing on Round Table. Why would I ever change perfection? Yeah, plus Round Table uses that great tree cheese blend. Why would I want less of that? That's sacrilege. Yeah, you guys are blowing me getting light cheese out of proportion here. Okay? Our local Domino's is very good. When I realized that was an easy option, I said, let me try that. That cuts a ridiculous amount of fat and calories. Let me see if I care about the difference. Now, I expected it to be a shittier pizza that I still liked. It tasted exactly the same. So I just started always getting light cheese. It hasn't changed the flavor of the pizza at all. And it's a massive amount less fat and calories. So I'm out nothing. That's all. That's it. That's the whole story. What's Bell blowing? I'm not blowing. Oh my god. So anyways, oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't put my, oh fuck. I forgot to put my Harper pin on my bar. That was almost a lethal mistake.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world.
Marwall, thank you so much for the raid and your cooperation. Raiders, welcome. I'd ask how you're enjoying the game, but I was hanging out earlier and I know you're enjoying it, but I hope you're continuing to enjoy the game. So anyways, a lot of prestige class concepts are in the epic talent trees. So they're put there. And then they are slowly releasing for certain classes archetype. Is that what they're, I don't remember if they're called, what the in-game name form is, but they're making like specialty versions of classes that you can play instead of the main class that are super narrow focused and based off some of those. Like when you go and pick Bard, you can pick Bard or Storm Singer. So prestige classes are not in the game as prestige classes, but things from prestige classes are in the game in various places and ways. So that's a very weird question to answer. So mostly yes, kind of. Well, those aren't prestige. Those are specialist wizards, and they're not in the game by name. You would just build the character like that to do it. We're to see the Dragon Disciple as a monk in this game. Is Dragon Disciple in this game? I don't remember that. Game has Dragon Disciples? Your mom's a prestige class. No, she isn't. Hey, TJ, welcome. I'm the best shot the police have ever had. Oh, wow, that's a good fucking score. Also, we arrested Wendell, but apparently he had a small army on payroll and they broke him out. Still enjoying the game. Pretty sure I can finish it next. Oh, yeah, if you're at the prison part. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a fun game. Video's going fine. The premium monk class. Is it? I thought that was... Oh. My what, Snake? It better be the first achievement you have. Oh, yes, I did. That one we did on stream. I got the first RoboCop game before I was streaming. But yeah, we streamed Unfinished Business the day it came out. Oh, well, I totally forgot Dragon Disciples were in the game. Maybe that came out when I wasn't playing. But yeah, so sorry for the weird answer, Gerton, but they're in the game in a weird way. Well, like, they're not in it by name. If you want to play a Pale Master, you can absolutely play a Pale Master. The only thing it doesn't give you is the undead appendage. No, if you want to hear me bitch about prestige classes, we were supposed to get a Dwarven Defender. Oh, I forgot. I left one out. I'm sorry, Gerton. Hang on. There's another way prestige classes are in the game. There's also the Iconics. The Iconics are characters that start with a full set of gear at level 15. And a lot of those are based on world-specific prestige classes. I forgot about those. So that's another way they are in the game. Yeah, like I said, the pieces are there, but they were implemented in lots of strange ways and places. Oh, I was bitching. We were supposed to get a Dwarven Defender Iconic coming soon, like 12 years ago. I'm still waiting for my goddamn Dwarven Defender. Maybe we'll get it with the Dwergar, which is coming soon, but that would mean the Dwarven Defender has to be a Dwergar, and that's weird. Who went to work on Anthem? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? So yeah, I'm and it's not even just waiting for my Dwarven Defender. You guys have already heard me bitch about this. The Dwarven racial tree has needed a modern scaling correction update for years. It's really bad. It's so outdated. And most of the others have been fixed. I know that dwarves are the most powerful race in the game, and maybe that's why they're scared of it, but they need to fix the dwarf tree. And if the dwarf tree is not fixed with the release of Dwergar, I will be very impotently angry in my office. But yes, Gerton, if there is a prestige class that you like, and it has pieces in the game, you can build it for everything that mechanically makes sense for how this game works. I wish I was on a class that had something in the tree so I could show it to you, but as far as I know, none of those were prestige classes in 3rd edition. It could be, I could be wrong, but I don't think they are. Yay, free DDO points. Hellfire Warlock. Being wrong on Twitch, impossible. Just shout louder than the other guy. I prefer to have actual conversations, Marwall, but I know that's rare to hear from an American. But, you know, I try. I really want to say yes, Gerton, but I'm not overtly familiar with that. Let me, okay, that's from 3.5, it looks like. Oh, they're from Forgotten Realms, too. Okay. How far were... Blah, 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 okay. From my quick reading of the things that made them unique, within the confines of what would make sense for the game, yes, you can make one. Yeah, but Marvel's not a Brit. Doing character run on Twist Metal Black. Stand by the fact that Black's roster is perfect, but man, I suck at using Dark Side. Yellow Jacket main for speed over handling. He handles like a bar of soap. Yeah. As well, I thought the Welsh had a form of independence. Okay. Yeah. So he's not a Brit. Unless he's a Brit that moved to Wales. No, wouldn't he be Welsh? That's the whole point of being your own separate entity, right? I'm actually wondering if I've misunderstood a governmental separation here. Wales is in Britain. It's in the UK Isles. The Welsh are British when England wants to claim it as British. Yeah, and no Scot is going to call themselves a Brit. That's never going to happen. Okay, no, I stand by what I said. Marwell's not a Brit then unless he is British and moved to Wales. No. Now with that Scotland thing, I'm sticking by what I said. Okay, I'm false then. I'm sticking by what I said. Their passports. Fuck, I don't know. Marwell, send me a copy of your passport. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, Marwell, just giga dox yourself to the extreme for me real quick. Like, senior passport agents. It's under the couch next to Jesus. The United Kingdom of Great Britain. I believe Snake has been to Ireland, if I recall. Snake's pretty well traveled. Have you been to Ireland, Snake, or am I mixing that up with somewhere else? Because you've talked about a lot of places you've been. You have. Yeah, I thought he had. Okay. By accident. That's how most of the Irish feel when they wake up. Oh, that cough is TJ reminding everyone that he's Irish. TJ, what's your passport say? Problem with Scotland, compelled to stay out of it. You like being told your nationality online. You take it, you like it, Marwell. Don't shit on my car. No, okay. I'm not trying to tell anyone anything. I'm trying to figure out if I'm misunderstanding what I thought to be correct, because I don't like being incorrect about these things, because it can be disrespectful. So, are Wales citizens? This is a commonly asked question, actually, according to Google. Are Welsh British citizens? Respect the Welsh and Scottish insistence on not being called English. Never do it. Most Americans do because they don't know the difference. Well, see, that's what I'm trying to respect. I do know the difference. But if we're going to trust the AI here, which I don't, but yes, the Welsh are British. As inhabitants of Wales, a country within the United Kingdom, located on the island of Great Britain, they are citizens of the UK, making them British by nationality. However, many identify primarily or solely as Welsh, with British often viewed as a broader, more political, or sometimes English-centric term. Historically, the Welsh are descended from the original Brittonic-speaking inhabitants of Britain, often called the true Britons, who remained in the West. As noted, as I form thread of the kingdom, the Welsh people hold a British citizenship. While legally British, many people in Wales identify strongly with their distinct Welsh culture, language, and national identity, sometimes over or instead of a British identity. Okay. Okay. In the Wales Reddit thread, I know there's some bad blood between England and Wales, but do you still consider yourself British? And do you consider yourself European? You're still part of the continent, but Brexit has probably changed something. I'm not trying to start drama or an argument. I'm not trying to get political. I am curious about people's sense of belonging and national identity. Personally, I'm Danish, but also consider myself a bit Welsh after moving here last September and falling in love with the country. See. Personally, I would count myself as all three. Husband would count himself as Welsh and European, and would concede British as a technicality. Yeah, I mean, you're technically correct on all three. I've met some English people who didn't feel like Europeans, so maybe it's different for Welsh people. I'm Welsh, not British. Don't say anything different. You know that Welsh people are the true Britons are British, right? You should be proud of that. You are the native British people. The lands were stolen by people you call British, the English. They do have a history of that. Welsh and European here. Never have I felt British and would not. Only because I feel that British equals English in my opinion. Okay? That's technically historically correct. It would be a totally different thing, wouldn't it, if England just weren't so full of themselves. Being British has never been about being one collective going strong through anything. It's about being under England's. I'm Welsh and European. Definitely not British, as it's embarrassing. It now means Tory, English, Union Jack waving, and in favor of Brexit. You've never met a Welsh person born in Wales that accepts British. And see, that's what I thought. That's what I was. That's what I would. But I see that this is a weirder, deeper issue. I'm a Saudi, and I've always felt like I am home since I've moved to Wales. I have Welsh friends whose families have welcomed me, and I've never sensed that I am any kind of interloper or outsider, as I have in other places that I've lived before. However, I might be a bit technical because I do not have a document that identifies me as a Welsh or even a British person, but I do not consider myself to be. Well, that's nice. That makes me feel good for that guy. That poor Middle Eastern dude's been hated on everywhere, and he goes to Wales and they treat him like a human. Imagine. Settled in Cardiff first, loved it a bit, but it was a bit expensive, so moved to the valleys for most of the friends. All three for myself, though I consider myself British in the sense that I am from the island of Great Britain. The English are a bad lot, and I have bones to pick with them over certain things. Being half Dutch, but born and raised in rural mid-Wales, however, I do strongly consider myself European. I'm Welsh, then British, then European, in that order. Most Welsh people will say Welsh first, and the acknowledgement of being British will vary from person to person, though I'm sure there's some statistics from this on various polls. Their response to European will perhaps depend on how they voted in the EU referendum, but doubtless some who voted leave are still Europhiles, since EU and Europe aren't coterminous. Huh. Oh, hang on. All right, I'm going to copy and paste this post right here. Hang on. I think this covers it well. Guys. There's a copy-paste response. I think that's good. I think that's good. Marwell's laughter says he agrees with me. That's a very fair... This guy's name was Home Planet Sausage. Shit on the car. It's your bloodline destiny. Apparently. Gerton, you've got to embrace your Welsh genes. Okay, you got to go shit on a car, bud. You're not going to really understand yourself as a human until you shit on somebody's car. There's literally one Welsh person in this giant thread that I've looked through so far, it says they identify as British. So Snake is right on the legal technicalities, and I have learned something about this today, so I feel better, but I'm standing by what I said. And I love the answer, Welsh in my soul, European in my heart, British is my passport. Oh, Snake, I don't think anyone is... I think Marwal's just amused, like, why do I have all these fucking foreigners telling me, you know, what my ethnicity and culture is? Like, which is fair. I mean, the equivalent of that, Snake, which I know you can understand, is when people want to tell you how black you are. Like, fuck you. Like, the fun that comes up almost every time. Well, see, I didn't realize that there was this ugly, confusing history behind it. To me, it was like, oh, that's a place in the UK Isles that's Wales. I mean, I would think a Welsh would be glad anything thinks of them at all. Okay, also true. But here's the positive spin on that, Snake. You know why it's good that it's not an insult to say nobody thinks of the Welsh? Because the Welsh aren't out here fucking up the world. This is a classic, it's good they don't know my name, that's because I don't cause trouble. Right? Unless a Ford F-50 or Toyota's involved. Oh, well then yeah. Catherine Zeta-Jones fucked up every pair of socks I had as a teen. Is she from Wales? I actually didn't know that. The worst one, in fact, a lot of Americans have no clue about our war for independence. They always mistake us for UK. And I'm like, okay, you're right. We're 6 out of 32 countries, but I would explain it. Like, speak like... on site. Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, so TJ, you got to understand. So one, let me apologize on behalf of the Americans for that. Okay. She's from shit on a car city. Yeah, she is. Our school systems. Okay. Okay. One, I'm old, so what I'm saying is outdated, but it's only gotten worse. Our school systems are trash. But when they were, well, they weren't even decent when I was there. But when I was there, our history only covered the absolute basics of American history. It would cover the Boston Tea Party and why we left on the Mayflower and fuck the English. And if you were in a city that was near unique things in the U.S., you would learn about that locally. So, for example, I grew up in California. So our history class covered a lot of stuff of Mexico and the giant path of all the different churches that go up California down to Mexico and how that was a great pilgrimage. And we learned a lot about Hawaii because we're the closest thing Hawaii has to a neighbor. They don't teach us dick all about anywhere else in the world at all. The only reason I know anything about that is because, one, when I found out how Irish I was curious, and then I could never figure out historically if the IRA were good guys or bad guys. I mean, like, obviously blowing a ton of people up isn't good, but So I learned a lot about the IRA because I wanted to know, how is a list of people blowing guys up questionable as good guys, bad guys? What happened? And that's the only reason I know anything about it, was independent curiosity and wanting to know more about a large chunk of my background. So yeah, it is a lot to explain to an American, but give us, if they're interested in not being just an ignorant fucking putz, know that that's what our schools are doing, and we don't learn about anywhere else ever. And if they're actually interested in not being just an ignorant dick, do your best to tell them, we got to get our fucking education somewhere. American schools don't even teach the same American history, depending on what part. Yeah, that. The South! Oh, the South! Oh, God, my allergies. Sorry. Oh, man, those allergies are bad. Fuck the South! Oh, excuse me. Doesn't help that the period where the IRA were active, you technically had like 2 to 3. Yes, and see, that threw me bad. Primary school, you learn about World War I and II, our War for Independence, Bronze Age, Stone Age, American Civil War. Yeah, DJ, that's not how it is in America. Now, we do learn about World War... Well, actually, no. I learned World War I... I learned about World War I in school, but it was an extenuating circumstance. We actually only covered World War II, and we only covered our part in it, which tells you nothing about World War II. Your throat is always clear to speak that truth. I was clearing my throat to say it. It's the South! So yeah, TJ, I'm jealous that you guys got to learn all that. None of that shit outside of what I just said is taught here. So again, if somebody's being a fucking twit prat, asshole American, bringing it up or arguing with it, tell them to fucking kick rocks, okay? But if they're genuinely asking, even if it's annoying to explain it, they care enough to learn, and they were not given the opportunity. So have a little pity on us. Cover carbon dating, chronological organizing. Oh God, none of that. We don't learn any. That's not what we do. that's not us. That's not us. Your World War I history was weirdly focused a lot on the Austro-Hungarian Empire and things like the agreement signed at the... That is weird. Hey, and Kaylin, welcome. You have to do non-required reading if you want to learn any damn thing outside U.S. borders, and reading comprehension's not our strong. Yeah, and then Kaylin's more or less in my age range. So she probably had the similar experience that I had in school, minus the specific California stuff I mentioned. So yeah, you gotta cut us a little slack and or have pity on us, TJ, based on how polite we're being at the time. ChatGPT? What are the Balkans?
A placid black pool lies ahead. A platform in the center of the pool beckons you onward.
Yeah, and a lot of my history I learned because I wanted to know more about the weapons of the time and era, and armaments, because that's my jam. So, yeah. When people see a weird cultural weapon, they go, wow, that's weird. I immediately go, Why would you make it like that? What was the advantage? Who were you killing at the time? And now I really want to know. Because that's my thing. All you need to know is Japan, Germany, Scandinavia, China, and America. It's nothing else matters in 3052.
As the troglodyte leader lies dying, the magic barrier's strength seems to bleed away.
Well, yes, but Snake, you're probably very aware that you're lucky to have grown up with that. Also, insert some joke about a black man growing up with his father in America. I'm sorry. But that's a lucky scenario to grow up in as an American. We've always been more interested. Yeah, see, we all got our little, our geek thing. But Americans as a whole, we are not learning dick about history in our schools as a default curriculum. We are very much left. We have a very ignorant, insular teaching. Dad's a white man. He's still wound up in prison. How many people have asked how it's your fault? And how many of them did you hit? You learned about that place. Oh, that's a weapon? Wait, what is that? Oh, percussion instrument. Alexa. Yeah, that looks like the cat walked on the keyboard.
Wow.
That don't look like a word. Anyways, you been lurking for a while, Link Halen, or you just get home? Basically, he was a prison guard and got railroaded because he pissed off his bosses, insisted to do things the right way, and it's not worth going into more detail at the moment. Oh, I mean, wait a minute. Someone in an American police institution force didn't roll with the group being bad and got punished for it? That's never happened. Good on your dad for standing up for himself and what's right. Basically a two-person wooden xylophone. And you lurked a bit for the cultural. I misread that. I read it quick and thought you said your dad staged a coup. Listen, all right, Snake's not legally allowed to talk about his dad's coup. Oh, sorry, that was TJ. Sorry, I missed. I had a burst of messages go through. Well, TJ's also not legally allowed to talk about it because somebody said he was British. People in the country Beld lives in dislikes the name of their country so much they're unable to say U.S. lives. After he wins the appeal. Oh, no, I mean, one, you don't have to. Two, you said enough, as I mentioned. Oh, look, someone not going along with the thin blue line and getting punished for it. It's fucking disgusting. All right. I'm gonna go to the harbor. Ugh. I mean, neutrals, we're actually talking about like 4 different countries here. So Robocop related, holy shit, engineering is busted good. I actually think that's one of the last things I got leveled up. Robocop's busted good. I mean, it's... The thin blind people used to hate the cops. Yeah. I know. You don't have to get into it for me. I understand. So it's a deduction tree. You max first, but it's a... Yeah, I did the one that was like, get more XP from stuff first, because math. And then I did the psychology for role playing. And then I went into the other stuff. Really, though, you came in to say thanks for recommending the cooling pad your SSD is holding. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's doing that much good? Awesome, I'm glad you found one that works. I'd like to know if you want to show me which one, like in Discord, which one you got, because that's a huge change. I'm glad that helps. Now quit destroying your microcomputers with Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I'm only entirely Irish on the mother's side. In fact, I was born and raised in the country, but on my dad's side, it's entirely English. It could be worse. I mean, I was born American, but the vast majority of my percentages are Irish and English, so I gotta go kick my own ass. I am thrilled to hear that, Aunt Kaylin. I accept check or money order. You can send it the care of Bell Vanguard. I'm kidding.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
How do you know they're human? Racist. Wait, I'm human. Never mind. Oh God, Marwell, if you're making more delicious stuff, don't tell me about it. All right, I'm hungry. You have ostrich steaks? Cool. I've never had ostrich. I want ostrich.
A putrid stench comes from the other side of the door.
Five big birds ready to meat. Yup. Yeah, for real. Yeah, new chills. Just like Google an image of like ostrich burger. It doesn't. You're like that's beef. Like. Yeah, I'd be ultra down to try ostrich. See? You have a place that sells ostrich steak there? Awesome. Oh, ostrich burgers, but still awesome. I don't know if I want to eat an alpaca. Oh, I eat bison every chance I get. I wish I could replace all beef products with bison. It's all better and it's all healthier. I don't think I want to eat an alpaca. That doesn't seem like a food animal. That strikes me as... Was an alpaca farm near your folks? It tastes a bit lamby. I like lamb. But... Oh man, alpaca is... setting off do not eat lights in my brain. Like, not because it's gross. Like, that's not a food animal. Why is... Really? I know of people that don't like turkey for a lot of reasons. No lamb, though, huh? Huh. Yeah, turkey's very... And it's so easy to ruin it. That's why I don't like turkey. Like, I mean, I eat it, but it's so easy to ruin turkey. An Irishman hating lamb is anathema. Hey, he's also not a drinker. Makes me feel a lot better about not being much of a drinker either. Oh God, I forgot. I'm so autopilot. Game. Dirt all the true. You are a rabble rouser, Snake. Rubble, 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 rubble. We're bringing the Irish and English and the Welsh together. We were bringing lost Turkish Istanbul people together. This is a cultural fucking stream, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all the cultures and cultural talk we've had here in 4 hours. Why have any Scottish viewers? Hang on, let me think. New Chills, you've had one. He's just on a different work schedule now. You're forgetting Puigo. Where's Brit likes the same Mexican? Well, yeah, because you're in California. Ah, you dark skinned? Yeah? Alright, well you're Mexican. That's... Sados? You guys call a barbecue? Oh, okay. Oh, New Chills. Americans can't even spell it, dude. We just do this. Americans can't spell that shit. You don't gotta try for us. We don't know how to spell it either. Bro, that's BBQ. Look at Snake all educated and shit.
Wow.
Dotting on us. Ooh, look at me. I'm an American. I can spell barbecue with more than 3 letters. Blah, 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 blah. Barbacoa. I think the only food thing Ireland has really contributed is our meat. It's always revered as some of the best in the world, especially the beef. Well, I mean, okay. I'm not meaning this as a stereotype joke, that Irish's contribution to food is the various liquors and booze. Like, actually. But, yeah, there's good meat there. Told him a wordsmith, that's my fucking bias, makes the food my fat ass knows. And for the record, I can spell barbecue too, everybody. But I can't remember the last time I actually wrote it out. Because I could just say BBQ. When I think American barbecue, I think of the Netflix Barbecue Showdown first episode, where a guy called Shotgun undercooked beer can chicken and got sent out of the episode. Also, undercooked beer can chicken. What a disgusting war crime to food. Yeah, see, when I think American barbecue, there's two American barbecues. Okay? There's Texas American barbecue. Doesn't have to be in Texas, but that. Okay? And then black Southern barbecue. All right? I want a hefty black woman cooking outside the church. That's fucking barbecue. Right? She gotta have tri-tips and shit. Oh my god. Those are the two American barbecues, in my opinion. I hate that Southern Texas Gestalt use it as stand-in for America. Well, that's because it's the biggest and people will argue the best. My beloved mother's a Texan. I don't claim Texas as a representative of America. Oh yeah, I'm not like trying to claim it, but it's that big out there and popular for a reason. But I will never compare it to Southern black barbecue. That's a whole different thing. And honestly, I don't think one's better than the other. I want both. Oh no, I get it. I'm just keeping in with the conversation. But yeah, I want both of those. You give me a place that cooks in both those styles, and I'm going home with the itis, and I don't care.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
That is, oh man. Fuck, I'm hungry. Yeah, but in his defense, he wrote the dude like a Texan. It's not like it feels off when you read about that character. I mean, that's probably true. But you didn't have a public barbecue that could hold 50 chickens. Got it. Shotgun says to the judges who pull the ribs at 170 internal temp, and the screen flashes up text that says safe temp is 195. So it's okay. Wow. So it's not even that he miscooked it. It's he cooked it exactly as he said he would, but he doesn't know how to cook. That's actually worse. Holy shit. But you're on a barbecue cooking show. You show that you have the skill and talent to call a temp and cook to it. But you purposely cook at a rare, raw, unsafe temperature. Well, that's not the judge's job unless they nice. But that's awful. It'd be better if he just fucked it up. Wow, that's terrible. What was the show? What is this show again? This is hurting my soul. All right, good night, Gerton. Have a good one, man. You gotta eat it. They don't gotta eat it. You ever see Gordon Ramsay eat something he knows was undercooked? No, he tells him to kick rocks, gives him a 0, and says, get back in line. American barbecue show. Oh, here's just who we needed for more cultural discussion. Thanks here, everybody. Trying to find a clip of this. I want to see it. I'm failing to find it.
I was going too big. Y'all down in the bottom of the injected on this Saturday 5 times. I like.
Hey, Hank, how are you, man? The asparagus, it folds on its... Ugh! Isn't it supposed to be kind of like almost crisp? Like, asparagus never gets crisp, but isn't it supposed to be like just like off of that? I don't eat asparagus, but I'm that sounds supposed to have a slight bend from the grilling. Jesus Christ. No, I just hate it. So here's the short version of all of my eating problems, Snake. Okay? I am absolutely, positively 100% picky. Okay? But that is not my problem, even though I am. The problem is I have extrasensory palate. My tongue picks up and reacts to textures really, really strong and can pull out everything. So many textures instantly trigger my gag reflex. So there's a ton of food I physically can't eat. And then I'm super picky. So some combination of those two things is where every issue answer is going to come from. And it took me explaining this to my mom 16 years until she finally realized maybe I'm not just making it up. And then they did this weird test where they, not needles, but like they poke your tongue with these different like sharp sticks, and then put like drops of things on your tongue, and then like roll stuff on it to see how you react. It was weird. Sympathize with the women in my life. How do I politely respond to that? If they're not messed up, I'm not messed up. That work? There's no polite way to respond. Well, I fucking tried. But yeah, it's not just like so like the plant like fibrous texture that most vegetables have is something that sets me off. That's why there's almost none of those I can eat. But then everyone's like, "Oh, how perfect!" You know, a kid says he can't eat vegetables. There's so much great shit I can't eat. I can't do mac and cheese, for fuck's sake. I can't do noodles. I can't do ramen. All I got left for poor white trash food's hot dogs. Find me a kid that doesn't want to eat mac and cheese, right? Like, no, I'm not just doing this to get out of veggies. It's the same problem. I try to be a good sport. If you can't laugh at your problems, you know, what can you do? Can't do lasagna. That soft noodle texture, the second I bite through it, and the inside, again, this is how my brain registers it, like squishes out. I like it just happens. It's not a conscious thought. I don't think I've ever had gnocchi. Canelones? What? Canelones? What is that in? If it's noodle based, I probably can't do it.
Scratches along the wall that crudely spell out the word bloodletting.
Canelones or oh, then I don't even know what that is. Ew, Adams. Disgusting. Okay, then yeah, I haven't had them then. Oh no, I haven't had. Oh, okay. I don't think I've had no. Oh, you fucking prick. But yeah, so understand, no sane person, and especially no sane child, would be giving up mac and cheese to try and avoid a veggie. You know, like I can't eat them. Now, on the unfortunate side, most fruits, not all, but most fruits I can eat, but I hate them. And actually now I have a doctor's note that says I'm not supposed to eat fruit. So what the fuck am I supposed to do now? No, TJ, apparently if we don't know what that is, we haven't had it. So you're in the same boat with me. Because yeah, when I started having my organ-based health problems, not all my little ones, or not my little, all my other normal health issues, I was like, okay, we got to find healthier snacks. I got to try to find some fruits I can do. And I found some dried pineapples that I could eat. And I went, because pineapples got very fibrous. So that was a fruit that I couldn't do. But I found some dried ones that were decently healthy that I could eat. So that became my snack. And then it was like, you're not processing sugar correctly. You got to cut sugar out. And I'm like, I don't do a lot of desserts or anything. And they're like, no fruit. You can't eat fruit. I'm like, well, there goes my goddamn diet plan. Like, fuck. Many people send a RoboCup stream because you mentioned there's a place your mid stays up until 4 a.m. Take my place of different people. So the menu is kebab, shawarma, and beef. Homemade lasagna. Why are they upset about that? Because they can't get any? Tough shit. Make your own goddamn lasagna. What are my favorite foods? I am the
prisoner thanks you for freeing him and runs off to safety.
My joke answer that's not a joke to that snake is I'm a meatitarian. I eat dead animals. Cannoli. This has got to be it. N-L. Dude, I can't eat that. There's no fucking way in hell. That's a giant pasta tube. I will bite into that and retch. Also, I can't stand spinach, and it makes me gag. Mincemeat's fine. Ricotta's okay, but it can't be that super hard ricotta. Yeah, bro, I can't eat that. Are you kidding me? No. Can I eat crepes? Only if they're cooked a certain way. I know at 4 a.m. Yeah, why are you wasting... Why are you wasting good food at 4 a.m. when you're drunk? Just give that man an oily grilled cheese sandwich with some plastic ass cheese in it. 4 a.m. drunk guy, that's all they fucking need. Like, what are we talking about? No drunk guys out here. I want the filet mignon at 4 a.m. That drunk dude's like, I want a chicken tender. Like, what? And after you get a lasagna report back. All right, cool. Ow, fucker. Well, that's because that's all you have to eat, Hank. I know that if I put a filet mignon and a greasy grilled cheese in front of drunk as fuck Hank, I know he's picking up the grilled cheese. I know it. There's a science to these
appears to be
things.
Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
100%. Okay, see? Yeah, this is gastronomy 101. Drunks don't need or want good food. Issue with the Spag Bowl? What? Alright, that's the guy we need to rescue. Don't talk to him yet. You talk to him now, he's gonna follow you. And if there's more monsters, he's gonna get his dumb ass killed. Don't do
The
that.
prisoner thanks you for freeing him and runs off to safety.
Oh, you got the dark side W? Nice. Congrats, man. What did you say it handles like? Dark side handles like a, what would you say, a bar of soap? What was it? Yeah, bar, so I'm gonna remember that next time I play. Handles like a bar of soap. Oh, because it flavors the what you make with it differently. It doesn't necessarily taste like beer. Well, that makes me think you haven't had good beer, New Chills. I mean, DJ, that's no different than OG Twisted Metal 1 either. With the roof mission. Unless you get super lucky and can knock Minion off the edge without a fight. Good luck with that. It's possible. But you're not gonna do it. Right, do we have enough boxes? Oh, we don't. Fuck. I just fell off when there were boxes. Whatever. Gotta hit XP cap here. Come on, let's go. Who are they? All right, great. Come on. Coming. Cerveza Cristal.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
Wait, we missed a whoops. Oh, whatever. I care enough. Actually, I know I don't care enough. I mean, they're all different, but yeah. Brimstone, Warthog, Axel, Manslaughter, Junkyard Dog, and Crazy 8 left. Oh, I was just about to say Crazy 8. I did not like them. But I guess if you got the trick down, then maybe that won't be so bad. I'm more upset that I can't remember who I liked to play in Black. I did not like what they did with Mr. Grimm in Black. Control-wise. But I can't think of who the fuck I like to use in that. I played that damn game a lot, too, so that's really weird. Oh, wait a minute. That next quest is higher level. Alright, let's get out of here.
You hear human voices.
Why am I
up
walking?
ahead.
As we activate the special, get someone, and then just spam the button. You can do an easy 50% outlaws. Two of the Chileans put a survey. No. We get. Hey, New Chills is the only ad you get still for that burger place. Because that was some funny shit. All right, Marwell, appreciate you hanging out, man. Oh, that's right, because you got gift subbed. Fuck, that's right. All right, appreciate you hanging out, though, Marwell. I will catch you later, sir. Oh, Cerveza Cristal. Okay, what level 3s are left other than Salt Marsh? Oh, we gotta do Kobold. Oh, God, we gotta do Kobold Assault. Yeah. Like I said, control-wise is why I didn't like Grimm in that. And as weird as this sounds, I actually think out of all the Mr. Grimm incarnations, of which there are many, I think he actually controls best and has the most reliable ult in the first one. Which is really weird. Dude, the fucking pro has been on the whole time. God, you don't write, you don't call. Anyways, pro, get to the docks and go in the quest Kobold Assault near the door to the Cerulean Hills. Get in here. He didn't grace me with talking to me. You can't hear me, right? Is the mic not working? Yeah, the machine gun placement in black is wretched. No, not in stream. Okay, well, I guess Pro wants to... Yeah, I forgot. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh, his fucking machine gun. Yeah, it's at an awkward fucking position for aiming. Bro, I meant, could you hear me in-game, man? The game has in-game microphone chat. So you couldn't hear me through the game chat? Shit, I gotta see if the game is reading my mic, because it should be. All right, Pro, get in here, because you can't solo this quest. Go to the harbor, and the entrance to Cerulean Hills. There's a guard there with the quest Cobalt Assault. Hurry up and get in here so you can get a completion on this. I just realized, like, wait, let me see who's on before I do this. And I was like, oh, good, Pro's on. Of course he's on. He didn't say hi or come into the stream. This motherfucker. Wicker Man, how are you? What you doing tonight, man? Hey, Hank, if you're still here, can you do a shout out for Wicker Man, please? This is an endless stream of mobs, so I can't type at the moment. How's your favorite DDO streamer? I'm your only DDO streamer. But I'm doing all right, man. Just, chipping away at level 3 quests and hating kobolds and sewers. Appreciate it, Hank. Thank you. The only issue with one is it's ugly and Pit Viper. There's worse characters than Pit Viper. Like, in the franchise. But, yeah, one is ugly. You got past the chop apart. Can you believe that happened? Usually helicopters are so goddamn safe. Your strength... No, just get in here, bro. You don't need strength. You're a warlock. You got 96 kobolds left of time to get in here. Also, you don't rest at a tavern. You go back to the guild ship and get new buffs. And that'll fix you right up. But you don't need that. You need to be in here for the completion. Oh, look at the Moogle. Look at the Moogle. Helicopters in apocalyptic environments are historically the safest method of travel. I mean, they actually are. Not in the Resident Evil franchise. There's one helicopter that series. There's two. There's two helicopters in the series that ain't crash, and one of them was because the dude was running away like a bitch. Fuck you, Brad. What about the all black? Wait, what are we talking about? Well, I don't even know the context for what you're saying it to know if I'm missing a reference. Oh, the Road Warrior car. Bro, 50 left. Yeah, but you didn't beat it on Reaper. Remember, Pro, technically you're supposed to do every quest on at least Elite to get full rep. But you can't do that yet without replays. Well, I'm trying to help you out with a hard quest. I guess destroy the opening of Mad Max's game. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Dude, Pro gets in dungeons like old people fuck. Oh my god. You can't find it. You said you already did it! Bro, it's in the harbor. Near the docks where you came off Noob Island. Okay? Right side, near Baudry. Cerulean Hills entrance. There's a dude with a quest there. If you've already done this quest, then it'll be blue. It launched with some pretty big issues, to be fair. But yes, that game is better than its sales give it credit for. I will agree with that. Oh my god, he made it in. Imagine. Yes, clearly I need saving. I'm gonna bring you a Reaper just for mouthing off. Where are the Reapers? Here, handle this. Save me, Pro, save me. You didn't save me, bro. It's fine, one sec. Don't release. Do not release. Oh, actually, yeah, there's a red shrine right here. I forgot. Fuck you. Here he comes. Ah! Yeah, I died because he said he was going to save me. And then I brought Reapers and he didn't. All right, there. Now you got the full rep completion and you got your first bit of Reaper XP. Excuse. I was delaying until you could get in here. God, you're trying to help somebody. Or wait, there's trainers right here. What am I doing? All right. No. Where's the Barbarian? Actually, no. Here? What? Oh, he's way over here. Hey, come here. Alright. Intimidate, yes. Heal, yes. UMD, yes. Search. Ooh. Improve two-handed fighting.
Wow.
Ooh, points to spend. I don't want to put that on my bar until it's maxed. Yeah, bro, you should. Oh, hang on. Let me get my mic set up in game. You don't have to jump in even though you should be in the stream. Yeah, bro, if you're on, man, and I'm within level range of you, tell me. Hop into the stream, shoot me a message. All right, why couldn't you hear me? Sound playback. Mic test. Mic check 1 2. Oh, it's working. Can you hear me? There's a, so Pro, on the group screen, there's a block right here under the life bar. That's the mic volume. Is that all the way up? What is this emote war going on? Yeah, voice chat's enabled. I should have an emote for your first favorite protagonist too, unless you're wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. There's what the problem. Hang on. Okay, how about now?
Hello?
Hey, what's up? You should hear me.
I can't hear you.
Okay, you should be able to hear me now. It was actually set to the headset mic. Now I have it going in the good mic.
Oh, I kind of hear you.
Should be fine now. It was going through the crappy mic a minute ago. It was wrong.
Oh.
Hang on, is that better?
Good, you're just quiet. I have you all.
Weird. The mic's like, it's right in my fucking face. All right, jokes aside, do you need help on any quests while we're here and I'm still within your level range?
I've kind of cleared this area out. The only quest I have is in the market.
Right, so real quick, in case you weren't on when I was showing this, you open your adventure compendium, you can sort the quests by level.
What button is that?
I don't remember that hotkey. I just open it from here. All right, good night, New Chills. Have a good one, Ben. But yeah, you can sort through here, see where the quests are, and see what difficulty you've completed them on, and to see how much favor you got out of it. Buena suerte. Buena sueno. Mi español is as holy.
Yellow, what I haven't done?
No, yellow is what you have the quest for. If the favor and the difficulty it's completed on is listed, that means you've done it. And gray is you haven't even picked up the quest.
I have this one.
Yusuke Urimeshi? Who's that? Pains me seeing guts down there, though. Oh, that's why I don't recognize the name. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I get why people like it.
Yeah, I have to do these.
Bro, you're level 4. This is a level 6 quest.
I think we can handle.
I mean, I can. Because if you're with me, we're going on Reaper.
Alright, let's do it. I'll live.
But yeah, dude, you should really be sticking with quests that are your level, or at least just one over. Oh, I thought this was a different, okay. So this is the exact same quest we just did, except if the stupid bonehead NPC with no hit points dies, we insta-fail.
No. Oh, this is gonna suck.
No, don't worry. I'm going to teach you a trick. I mean, okay. All right, so One, nothing happens until this bitch shuts up, and it takes forever for her to shut up. But yeah, she will get you to fail this quest 100% of the time, even on normal. She has no hit points.
Okay.
She's brain dead. She aggroes on everything from a mile away. She is stupid as hell. But we can cheat.
All right.
All right. Oh my God, let me unlock the lever. Shut the fuck up. Fucking yapper. All right. So you open the gate, talk to her, intimidate her, come with me if you want to live, because there's Arnold jokes. Okay. All right, you run her out here. Okay. Okay. Run her up to this corner here. Okay. Make sure she's as far back in this corner as you can get her. Try to get her to come on. That's probably fine.
Get in there, Commander.
Probably fine. Okay. Tell her to hold the position, and she won't move. All right. Now tuck yourself back in this corner. Yeah, seriously, get back in here. All right. Now we wait about 10 minutes.
No way.
Doesn't say we have to fight the hobgoblins and kobolds. It says kill the ogre. The ogre spawns in 10 minutes.
You're right. You're right.
So go get some sandwiches. Yeah, it's just endlessly spawning mobs, by the way. So, like, and she'll help, and then she'll go to help and die. So this is actually the best way to do it. Like, no memeing. Hey, compelled.
Brad, I've been so addicted.
Yeah, but you're doing quests above your level, getting big for your britches with your OP fucking key blasts. The good old days of EQ. Well, we're not waiting for a rare. This is an old release quest compelled that has not scaled or been rebalanced or any of the issues with it fixed. And it has an instant fail condition. So this is literally a hurry up and wait quest. This is the best way to do it.
Eldritch Blaster.
Hours of rare spawn while sitting there staring at a book while you gather mana. I don't want to hear it. At least meditate increased your mana regen. I was a warrior. I just bandaged up to 40% and then sat there for 10 hours until I could fight one mob. Don't. Sort of fuck, if you aggro something and get her killed, dude, I will fucking banish you. Good old AC for your J boots. What a horrible fucking camp. Not as bad as oh my God, has the trauma finally gone? Have I forgotten his name? Hang on, am I healed? The Griffin camp for the pirate eye patch. With feather? I don't know. Fuck that eye patch. Just like try to storm feather. Oh, the trauma's back. Storm feather. Oh my God. Anyways, that game forever once. Prince Kermit Karopi killed me 7 times running at my corpse. I had to run him back time. Yeah, you had to. There were some people that were real good at fishing people's corpses out, and they made a good living doing that. I was one of them. Wish I had feigned death. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack because this really is wait. Bit. When did we start this shit? Hang on. How long we got? No, it doesn't say start time, and at least it's finished. Okay, I'll be right back.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, brother.
Grinded up applying Mountain Guild Wars 2. I'll never have to do it again. It's account wide and all. Oh, that is nice. This game does account wide unlocks compelled. I wish I remember what time it was when we got in here. Orson, get down. No, this is my snacks. These are not kitty snacks. These are people snacks. You fuck. Get Orson, get down. Come on, get down. This is the content you're all here for, right?
I know you're intimidated by my size, so you don't have to.
What'd you say, Pro? I'm sorry.
I said, I know you're intimidated by my size, but you don't have to be.
They usually play a dwarf. Also, size is based on hit points.
She's so small.
The other cool thing with Legendary, you only do unlock it once. We're waiting in this exciting, thrilling DDO quest.
Wow.
This quest is so anticlimactic.
You're welcome to try to do it the way it was intended 20 years ago. I don't recommend it.
No, I think I'm okay.
Come on, Orson, get down.
I'm so close to a rank up.
What's this stupid quest called again? Glade Watch. Oh, is it 15 minutes? Fuck me. Well,
Wow.
I'm gonna tell you, Death Wish is officially out in its peak. Oh, is it? Before I started stream, I saw there was a blood patch. I didn't even think to look what it was. Okay, that was Death Wish getting added. Fuck yes. Man, all the fucking questions you bring this one up, you suck, bro. You're killing my stream.
How was I supposed to know? You're the expert here, human.
It's because you're doing quests above your level. This wouldn't have happened.
Put some respect on Grimbeard's name.
Blood 2 wasn't a bad dream. That was one of the earliest modern examples of a publisher ruining everything. I thought
Do
there
I
was
only get access to, like, elite mode when I rebirth or something?
GT Interactive. No, so if you're on your second life, you can open on any difficulty. If you're a VIP, you can open on any difficulty.
Oh.
Or if you beat the quest, you can open it on the next level of quest. So back in the day, you used to have to go normal, hard, and then elite.
Another reason for VIP.
Well, yes, but elite is... You could probably do hard because you're a warlock. Elite is a massive jump between hard. Blood 2. Yeah, but it's not even a good moving train. It's just a subway car simulator. It's even fucking worse. But yeah, Blood 2, there were some good ideas there at its core. And some very fun weapons. But, I mean, the game was released 40% done with a ton of content left on the floor. Like, it was just awful. The entire game was made in, I think, 10 months. That's counting a small B team starting the work on it because they were all working on Shogo. Well, absolutely awful. All right, stay here. Do not move.
Okay. Oh no.
He's not up yet.
Jeez, they are taking their sweet time.
Well, the biggest problem Shadow Warrior had is one, it got released after Quake and a couple of the true 3D games. So it was seen as, you know, ancient fucking garbo. Oh, there he is. Hang on, stay there. And two, Shadow Warrior was one of the first CD games to put in that horrible anti-piracy thing. I can't remember what it was called, where it would like mark the disc with the number of installs, which meant if you tried to install the game or had to reinstall it a couple of times, that install would then fail after 48 hours. Oh, I'm not going to remember the name of it if I heard it,
That
but
didn't sound good.
it had that. So if you had to reinstall the game a few times, or if like your buddy was borrowing the game or something, it would just break.
Nice! Oh no.
Quest done.
Let's get out of here.
Now, you ready to see a really annoying bug? Leave out the door. See what happens.
Wait, do what?
Yep. Because it uses the same zone ID, the exit door, they never changed it on the quest, so it sends you back out to the original ID, which is this guy.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Hold on, I gotta rank up.
This game's coded on hopes and prayers, man. Yeah, I wish we could get a real Blood 2, but you know, the OG Monolith team is scattered to the four winds. A lot of them aren't in the industry anymore.
I gotta sell stuff really quick.
It'll never happen, but at least we got it. And at least Stephen Waite has still been doing a lot of first-person shooter video game stuff, even if he's not the main character. I mean, yeah, but that... I mean, okay, obviously I never wanted Monolith to go anywhere, but as far as getting another Blood sequel, them being gone is almost a good thing, but yeah. Yeah, fuck off, Warner Brothers, you idiots. Ooh. More Coin Lords rep. We can get our other inventory slot now. But in order to get it, we need a portable black hole. Yeah, I found some. I don't think Duke got it the worst. Because he got a ton of spin-off games, and he made his money, and he had his time in the sun. And then George Broussard fucking jacked off all over everything. And then Randy, I'm a magician and a complete degenerate, Pitchford, ruined everything else. Well, I mean, compelled to be fair, if Volition had done that horrible Saints Row, they wouldn't have been shut down. Oh, why am I over here? Oh, here. Eric, come here.
What's the move?
You'll need that eventually, just trust me.
Whoa, okay. Should I put this in my bank?
Yeah, you'll know when you need it. None of those spin-offs aren't good. No, I disagree. Several of those Duke spin-off games are good. A couple of them are trash. But no, there's some really good ones in there. A lot of them are just console locked. All right, we got full bags again. Thank fuck. All right. Woods Warehouse. Fuck Randy Pitchford. Level's this?
This is not gonna end well for me. Whoa, what is this?
Yeah, and also Duke 3D it's easy to play Duke 3D accessibly. I mean, I think it's fine where it is. Oh, true. Yeah, and they fucked that up too, Compelled. They had a different team make the sequel, and it shows. It's bad. We got all the boxes yet? Oh, only mischief. Damn. Fucking boxes to break. But yeah, the first I don't remember the names. The first Ion Fury game is good. Don't even look at the second one.
With the thieves gone, Silver's goods are safe and secure once
Nice.
more.
Is that the... I'm pretty sure I got that on my wish list. I think. I'm sorry.
Ow. Dude, that hurt a lot.
The thief laughs as you approach.
That pipsqueak sent you to take us down all by your lonesome? I'd like to see you try.
All right.
Nice, nice.
But the SWAT sim? I don't think it is. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure Compelled and someone else told me about that. And I put it on the wish list, but I could be wrong. All right, what time is it? 3.
Oh, look at this guy.
Yeah, that's a Pale Master with his pet skeleton.
That's dope.
I don't care about any rumors about Perfect Dark. I care about it getting another good, proper, actual game release. Like competent devs, holy fuck, letters are hard. Competent devs that are actually going to make a proper game of it, not what those last fucks did. And so normally I wouldn't rush through this stuff. I would be taking the time to explain it to you and everything. But I don't want to be up till 5 a.m. tonight. But this is the best chance of us getting you some actual gear. So we're going to go quick and dirty.
I can't go in there.
Why not?
I gotta buy it in the DDO store.
Wait, I swore Salt Marsh came with... Hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy this when I get paid.
Fuck, I swore this came with the fucking code. Am I looking forward to Sid coming back? Ow. Oh, fuck. Reach it. I have a factory sealed Sin up on my shelf, but I actually can't reach it right now. Yes, I am super glad. I guess the Grove.
All right.
Forsen.
Yeah, I'll pick that up on payday. That one doesn't look like it's too much.
There's more important things to get, honestly, but I really thought that came with the pack. How long did that take me to get? Had it for years.
I'm down to do like one more quest, whatever you have to do.
Yeah, I'm checking because I had just hit level and was moving on to level 4 stuff. Oh, that's a bitch to solo. Let's do... Okay, I know what to do. No, I own a 1.0 Sin, the one I played all the time. And then like 2 years later, I found a bundle copy of Heretic 2 and Sin in a bundle. And I went, well, Sin's one of my favorite games ever. It'd be nice to own an extra copy. So I bought it for Heretic 2, and then I have an extra sealed copy of Sin. Marketplace. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Oh, fuck, you weren't supposed to start it yet.
Dude, the Warlock's way too strong.
This isn't nerfed 20 times. Now the trick to this quest is keeping these assholes alive. Hmm. 800? $580? Oh, I thought it was gonna be way worse. Yeah, that's not gonna make me faint. I've seen a sealed copy of Little Samson. Shit was $1,600. Oh, and graded. Sorry, it was graded
I wish
too.
this guy would stay up here.
We all wish he would stay up here, but he's helping. I'm hurt, but I can still fight. I wish you wouldn't. Yeah, if. Douchebag.
Alright, where's the big boy?
Bobby Brown song Ghostbusters 2. That's a good song. Oh shit.
Oh, dude, that hurts so bad.
Yeah, every time that Reaper hits you,
It's the nefarious Shan Syndicate Underlord Slam the Crusher. If he's the one after this saloon, then ending him will end the threat against the Statler brothers. Dust settles into an eerie quietness. The Shan Syndicate attackers have fallen. You and the Statler brothers are left standing.
yeah, if a Carnage Reaper hits you, you get a debuff called the Inevitable, and I think that's what it's called, or Death Comes for You or something, and you take 20% bonus damage from every hit, and it stacks multiple times.
Oh my god, it threw me back so far.
Yeah, are you still in the stream, Pro? I forget.
Yeah, I got you pulled up still.
Okay. So you heard I was holding the wrong button down. You heard what I said about the Reaper?
Yeah, yep. Dude, you like two-shot me. I was so wrong.
Honestly, you're lucky you didn't get one-shotted.
Alright, I gotta head to bed, Bell, but thank you for partying up with me.
Yeah, no worries, man. You got to tell me when you're on.
Yeah, I'll message you next time. I'm sure you'll be streaming again tomorrow, so.
Alright, catch you later, sir.
See ya.
Everyone but me is a Warlock degenerate to join the game. So far. Although, oh. Narcolepsy brain. Someone else that was interested earlier. I feel bad. I can't think of who it was. Would play a paladin. So it'd be, if they play it, it'll be 2 paladins and 708 warlocks.
Wow.
The perfect team. Oh yeah, when you're on next time, Compelled, let me know. I got some goodies for you. Alright, let's get this horrible quest out of the way. Alright, back to teaching, because this one's worth teaching, because it's horrible as a melee. You gotta rescue a family of idiots that are all suicidal and want to die. So the first thing is, this is the entrance. Don't take the entrance. The entrance is a trap. Go up this ladder and take this entrance.
Wow.
You found one of the hostages, and your arrival has given her the chance to express her outrage against the Shans.
So, this quest has been reworked about 1,000 times. Oh yeah, no worries, Compelled. And every time they rework this, they fix something and break something else. But the family members here have always been suicidal. As you saw, just by us zoning in, she immediately starts a fight and she almost got killed. They're very, very fragile. Tell her to stay here when you get back. Often, she'll start the fight when you zone in normally down over here. And get herself killed, as well as the next couple people. And also, every one of these doors is full of traps that will damage you greatly and one-shot all of them, and they love to run after people and run to the traps and die. These levers will turn them off, though, so now there's no traps at this door. Alright, Compelled, have a nice day at work, man. I'll catch you later. Right, so normally you go down here and you get to talk shit to this guy. But we're doing it this way because it has the highest chance of us keeping these assholes alive. Come on, get up here. This quest isn't so much about killing everything as it is not letting the family kill themselves and you not dying to traps. Right, so the whole front of both these barricaded doors are covered with traps. There's not really a good way through them. You can try to do some corner jumps like that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you're in a room and you hear fighting, but you don't see the fighting, ow, immediately run to the nearest other room and assume a family member started a fight and is trying to get themselves killed. That'll probably be your only chance to save them.
This plucky elderly woman looks like she's giving the Shan Syndicate a heart. Hollister Bender's kin falls to the ground, struck dead by the Shan Syndicate. It was a mistake for Hollister to place his family's safety in your hands.
Wow.
Right, so Grandma Bender just stood there in the acid storm and died because she started a fight. What a legend.
You found the last hostage. It's time to get all of them out of the house quickly.
So, one of the reworks they did, because everyone is so suicidal... No, they're quit walking in the trap. Quit. It used to be if one of them died, the quest insta-failed. You can see the problem. Now it's not like that. But unfortunately, it's also bad because you can't get all the optionals done. Because now it's just find them all. Dead or alive. So, as soon as we aggro the other guy, it counts as a completion.
Gerald Binder is still visibly... The anger on Althea Binder's face shows that she deeply wishes to fight the Shan Syndicate.
Yep.
But her loved ones need her more. So Althea leaves the Binder home to meet her family outside.
What are you stuck on, you dick? Come on.
Buckwald Binder leaves the house and is now safely out of the Shan Syndicate's grasp.
And there used to be someone in this room, but I guess they moved him. Which is funny because now there's no reason to come in here. So... yeah. Anyway, this quest... I love this quest chain, but this quest is borked as fuck. This asshole. So this quest is really fun if you've got someone that can pick locks. Because there is a plethora of funny optionals in this. But unfortunately, we don't possess that ability. But we are going to get tricked into robbing a bank. So there's that.
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vault. This Warforged must have impressive connections to walk into a house of Kundarek vault so blithely.
He sure does.
Wow.
God, this looks trashy. I like that they did something for it, but it made this quest look so stupid. Alright, so this guy's going to steal something and then vanish and then leave us with the security system on in the bag. And that's going to be a problem. So we're going to have to blow up these crystals. These crystals are very damage resistant. Lots of forms of damage, and they have a lot of hit points. And it'll keep spawning doggoos. They said it'll keep spawning doggoos. Did they change this? Where are the... There's one. There should have been like... Okay. Oh, here they... All right. Been an issue there.
House Kundarak uses only the finest Canith crystals to protect its vaults. Normal weapons can chip one down, but such a crystal might be more vulnerable to certain spell effects.
Well, I don't have any spell effects. I could only cast Axe. But it's super effective. Alright, so there's an optional to not steal anything, which is funny if you can't pick them. Not like you could steal anything. But there's a portal in one of these that takes you full of vault, full of zombified dwarven family members of one of the leaders of the town. And that's really fucked up. And it's just optional. But alright. There's a couple of ways to do this.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
So, while this is a moral quandary, it doesn't matter. If you want to kill them all, go for it. But some of these guys, especially the named ones, can hurt pretty bad. And you can see the gates are down and the doors locked. So you got to turn off the alarms. And the alarm levers are down here in the bank areas. You can also hit this to open some of the deposit boxes. But what I like to do, if you're fast and if you're lucky, the guards will have trouble pathing over the barrier here. And so make sure he's far away. If you get in there quick and start hitting the lever as soon as you get in, you can often get the full pull of it down before
Security bars are blocking the exit.
they hit you and interrupt you.
Some way to retract.
Then this one's a bit of a Hail Mary.
The last set of security
You got it.
bars retracts, leaving the exit clear for you.
And then my favorite bit of police work in gaming, these guys immediately go, well, the alarm's off. I don't get paid. Yeah, House Kundrak only pays me to kill thieves when the alarm's been triggered. Today's your lucky day. You're free to go. Wonderful. You can't hit that afterward. So, yeah, that wonderful. Great. You guys are earning your keep there. You literally saw, well, you think you saw me rob the bank. Yeah, just incredible. Oh, what was that thing that got stolen? Oh, it was stolen from a dragon. That's a problem. The dragons are pissed. Well, I guess we better go steal it back. Since we just helped them steal from a dragon who's gonna fucking eat us.
So this is what a life of crime and corruption can purchase. All the more for you to smash while searching for the Storm Reaver's fresco.
Break all the rich guy's stuff. Yeah. I'm an adventurer. I was gonna break it all anyways, but now you're gonna give me an optional XP bonus for it. Yeah. Grab the key there. Bust all the dude's furniture. Apparently those don't count as furnishings anymore. That's decision. Where are the bad guys in here? There's some. Okay. Oh, I don't know what happened. All right. So, orange scorpion. Oh no, I got tripped. Uh-oh, fuck. You son of a bitch. Why is the corpse still talking? All right, orange is scorpion, blue is gecko with maracas. All right, blue, gecko with maracas. Orange. Scorpion.
You hear gears behind the walls being put into motion, followed by the scrapes of the... If the Storm Reaver fresco is an indication of how Zircon acquires his art pieces, then the items in this private gallery are likely stolen as well.
All right, so... Oh, hang on, these gargoyles are going to wake up. All right, so this is another fun one that's best to have a rogue with you. But you don't have to. You're lucky. So, the note here talks about how all of these things are trapped. And you get bonus XP if you can recover all the stolen items. So, you can make stat checks on them. Oh, so we just got it right there. This is the one that's going to open the door. So we can take this one. That opens the door. We got lucky. So not all of the stat checks will actually help you, even if you pass them. All right, that is a poison trap. Great. Okay. Right. Okay. That's a cold trap. Another poison trap. Cold trap again. Fire trap. Anyways, these traps will obviously do a ton of damage because we're on Reaper. But, for the level... Whoops. They do a ton of damage. I didn't mean to click that. That's alright. Anyways, a rogue can disarm all those. Important thing is finding the door. Here's the guy who set us up. Yep, kill that douchebag. there's the thing we need. There's the quest XP. Here's some goodies. And hey, we're gonna die anyways. Let's steal one more and get the quest XP. Oh, hey, we live. Let's take some more. Aw. That's funny. I forgot we're undead, so we were immune to the poison. Oh well, we got one of the optionals done. Whatever. We've finished the quest. Doesn't matter that we're dead. Mission accomplished. Living, not a requirement. I mean, I hope you do that at least once a day, Abaddon, because the alternative is bad. I mean, I don't care that you woke up. I'm glad you got some sleep. Because the whole reason you were here at the start of the stream, which you've never done, is because you couldn't sleep because you were being sick. Oh, it's going fine. This is all stuff I've done a billion times. So I've just mostly just been talking through stuff, pointing out ways to complete quests and whatnot. I have no idea if anyone's paying attention to it, but we got viewers, so hopefully they're getting something out of it. Oh, actually, speaking of teaching people things. So, there's a whole big Eberron role-playing thing. No, everything is a quest. Actually, what I'm about to show is a side quest. So, there's a thing in Eberron lore where people born under certain house marks or racial family sigils might have the innate ability to use a dragon mark. And so all the big houses, think like Game of Thrones houses, that are all famous, House Kundarak, House Leandar, House Fjarlin, all these fucks. Everyone in their bloodline has the potential to manifest a dragon mark. And all of the original Eberron races, none of the Forgotten Realm ones and none of the new stuff, have in the racial tree some dragon marks that are different for all the races. Now, most of these are trash, but you're not even allowed to put points into these when you first start the game until you prove you can pass the test. And this here is the test. Now, even if you've already done this once, because it unlocks for the character on the server. So on new lives, you don't have to do this. But I still recommend you do this because it gives you an item you can use to respec a feat. And there's no reason not to grab that every life. You just got to do a trivia thing about roleplay stuff and learning what the marks do. Since I'm assuming most people don't want to learn all this lore. If they did, they would have, already bought the Eberron 3rd and 5th edition books. So you can go in here and read all about the books to study. Yo, I remember this room. I'm ready. Ask your questions. Which house did where did House Jarasco finally settle? House Jarasco were the halfling healers, and they are literally in this town, and we are in Stormreach. Easy. What two guilds are operated by House Deneath? House Deneath runs basically the mercenaries and city guard. So, defenders and blade marks. Which house is the greatest military power? We kind of just answered that. The one with all the mercenaries and town guard, so House Deneath. When did the mark of warding appear in a monk's tomb? I don't remember the time. Nobody remembers the time. But warding is protection. Protection is dwarves. Which now lost mark appeared with the mark of shadow. The only dragon mark that's been destroyed from the face of existence in the lore, and there's a whole quest in the game and a famous villain that they put in the game that I love, is the Mark of Death. What spell-like ability does the Greater Mark of Passage grant? Uh-oh. Nobody gets teleport for free, so it's Dimension Door. How's Kundarex responsible for what service? The dwarves run all the banking. How's Kundarex the dwarves? What skill does the Mark of Making improve? Repairing, because that's how the Warforged were made. Okay, so that's it. So those are the answers to the trivia questions. There might be a few more. Shitmonger. You're a shitmonger. So this gives you... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not an item. It just flags Fred, the respec dude. So you now have one free spec refeat in case you fuck something up and need it. And you don't have to use any rare items or anything. And you can do that once a life. Wait, isn't this a quest you can do really early on? It is. I just hadn't done it yet because it's not an actual quest. But I was walking by it. I was just talking about teaching things. And then I'm like, oh, this is something. Cuck chair. It's not a cuck chair. Not even anyone in it right now. It is a cuck chair. And why has no one ever sat there and watched a cuckin'? Huh? Riddle me that. Rest for the restless. Oh. Let's do Ironstone in... yeah, let's do Ironstone Inlet. Why do you have a chair if no one sits? The cats sit in it. Hey, Sierra, welcome back. Project Hail Mary is a good movie. If you enjoyed The Martian, you will very much likely enjoy it. If The Martian was not your cup of tea, this one probably isn't going to float your boat either. Oh, fair enough. I'm glad you enjoyed the flick, Ben. Alright, so Ironstone Inlet is one of the big extreme difficulty quests that I wish they still did. They actually kind of sort of did it a bit ago with the Illithid invasion storyline. But this one's pretty, we're not doing that one on Reaper 3. A lot can go wrong here. But this is a good one to teach.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Very cosmopolitan.
Hey, thanks for the Ask Penny Blitz. Alright, so you have... the quest says rescue 8 people and find the first mate. This quest is going to keep adding new shit. And a lot of the stuff is all over. So I'll show you the path. I'm not saying it's the best path, but I'll show you the path I do for it. There's going to be constantly respawning groups of guys hiding like that. You got to be careful of them. Oh, okay. Good night, Blitz. So, first guy you can rescue is right here.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Free DoorDash breakfast. Nice. Right, you want to constantly keep moving in this quest because, again, those roaming groups. Now, you see how we can click on this powder keg? Unfortunately, we can't pick it up yet. We're going to need that for a quest. Also, those powder kegs are incredibly heavy, and if you're a low-strength character, you might not be able to complete this quest in a decent time.
Hubble the hobgoblin stands with weapons drawn and a foul expression.
Or at all, because they're really fucking heavy. There is random named guys all over the place. None of them are anything special, but they are big stat named. That was one of them there. Wake up in the morning, what type of shit I did last night with this order? Why, is it like a pothead order, or like what? Alright, rescue this dude. Yes and no. Oh, whoops, wait a minute. Gotta go this way. The reason I like to go up here like this is some of these guys are hard to get to later, and there's more shit roaming around. So it's nice to just knock them out now. 15 hash browns. Dude, you're gonna be back the fuck up. Oh, I know exactly what quest you did. It was the one where it stinks and you need to freshen out the air. You don't even intend to eat 2 of them. Bro, why don't you order me some damn hash browns? I'm hungry. Actually, yeah, I really need to eat tonight. With all that grease. Yeah, that's why I said he's going to be back the fuck up. That's the world's first butt plug. Could be a slip and slide. No, not when you compact it that much.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance.
Yeah, I already told them that. Yeah. Yeah, 1 or 2 of them, yeah, you'll just have fucking bad shits. You eat like 15, you're gonna have a brick in a day. Alright, so we're gonna run up here and find Dinks the ogre.
Stinks unmistakably of ogre.
Ogres hit really, really fucking hard. So any evasion abilities you have, temporary hit points. What's a Trex burger? In this case, yes, ignorance is absolutely bliss. Alright, so we didn't have a quest to kill him yet, but we're gonna get one. But we need to read this book behind him.
Orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Is that an actual item? So, picking that up gives us the quest to grab the powder keg. And we want to do that sooner than later, so we have them all by the time we get there. Just burger, 9 patties and 9 slices. Speaking of being backed up, no thank you. I love Wendy's. Is that an off menu item or something? Powder keg there. Powder keg there.
6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Just quickly discontinued when someone died like an American, I'm sure. Alright, so we got enough powder kegs now. Oh, it was just pure meat, fucker? Well then. Okay. Remember, try to keep moving. Because if not, you'll have roaming, respawning packs just keep finding you over and over. Okay, so here's the boat we're looking for.
Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar will be stranded without it.
Alright, we're gonna go fuck up this boy's boat. One of my favorite quest things to do.
Barely looks seaworthy. The draft of Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow water.
Ah, shit, a roaming group. With a Reaper. Fuck. Oh, the Reaper's having a hard time with that, set of stairs there. Yeah, look at all the remnants. Alright, so we click on all of these. put the kegs in them. Click on this torch. Run like hell.
Has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Arya realizing he's stuck ashore.
Yeah, we basically are doing this quest backwards, but it always felt faster and safer to me, because you can still complete everything out of order.
Roommates from the Banshee.
All right, good night, Blitz. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We got to kill Captain Yar. So Captain Yar will spawn from this direction, and he will be with a big group. Sometimes he shows up faster than others. Just one asshole, apparently. That is what online ordering is for. You never have to look the person in the eyes. DoorDash muggers with the meat abomination on your door and pray for forgiveness. There's Yar. Now, the really annoying thing about Yar roaming towards you.
Arya shrieks furiously.
I'll kill you all.
And he dies, effectively calling his own bluff.
The named chest for him is all the way back here where he spawns. Not very helpful. Right, so the final guys we're looking for, the guys we're supposed to find first, are hidden behind all these bushes, along with the shrine.
Stained Tusk howls in triumph.
Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged. 3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
You promise you'll put a pause on igniting international incident in your chat for the next week? We'll see about that. All right, I forgot we got to kill the chef.
In the back of the camp, a kobold messes a punch brewing. Is the kobold cook?
Hey, Solus, welcome. Oh God, Ice Storm.
Scartongue flails in agony, then stops moving altogether.
I forgot. Usually we kill Scartongue and then go talk to everybody. And then it completes the quest. Completely out of order. That's it. Move them little legs. Pump them. They don't let you change the patty amounts on the app. Cowards. All right, Snake. Have a nice night, man. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Even if the Welsh and their passports don't like you. I'm going to create it myself. Just 3 Dave's triples. This is my my DIY Gigaburger. Rats in a kit. Those are level 4 quests? No shit. Oh, okay. I'm going to teach you guys how to do this quest called Proof is in the Poison. This quest is in the marketplace. Here's how you do this quest. Do not do this quest. This quest is a long, horrific death trap that's not worth it. This quest has killed more people than all the threats in Minecraft. anyone's going to tell another English speaker about themselves, it's going to be a black man from Chicago. Yeah, damn. Oh, Mortimer. Oh, Kitty. Mortimer, do you want Snake to tell you where you're from? Hey, you're a kitty. Yeah, never do proof in the poison. This quest can go fuck itself. W cuck chair. There is no cuck chair. These are Harpers? So weird. Oh, here, I didn't realize this level 4. Abaddon, you still here, man? I forgot to put our good hat on. Oh, and we've got our shield belt. Man, I'm failing. We got our shield belt now. Got our Giga helmet. We'll be wearing that helmet until we put on our final helmet. Because I was blessed to get a really good helmet drop for low level with a Reaper bonus on it, which gives +2 to all stats. Fancy. We have another level 6 item. Oh, we can use the ball now. That's not what I care about. Guess we don't. Alright, well, we got the Giga hat. We can use the skeleton smashing maul if we need to. Oh, damn, I don't think Abaddon's here now. Yeah, I don't see him. Nuts. I was going to show him a quest he was remembering. And blow his mind that I knew what it was off of that brief description. I've been playing this game too long. Alright. Gonna go fuck up the gangsters some more. Back to Reaper 3 now.
The foyer of the Shiny Shilling is as you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door. Guards cover their escape.
Night Blitz. Alright, so funny bug after they reworked this quest. Or no, they didn't even rework it. They just did an update. So this guy's name is Washer Will the Money Launderer. Remember his name. He said, ah, my arm. Okay? So there's 3 named money launderers in here we can kill. That's the quest. Let's go find him. Alright, so you hit the switch here. Hit the switch here.
Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covering the money launderer's escape.
Orson. Okay, casters first like always. The lever is hidden behind this curtain. And this curtain.
The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor on the other side.
Right, dogs can trip you. Very, very dangerous. And you want to fight them back in here, because there's a big Warforged Barbarian down here. And if a dog trips you and that Barbarian's there, you will probably get fucking murdered. Oh, and there's a wizard too. Shit, I forgot about this. Fucker.
The door ahead is barricaded from the other side. The money launderers must have prepared well for this day.
Alright. So these spikes, as I've said many times already, have really questionable hitboxes. Well, I just got hit by it. It's very rare that they'll ever hit you. Just run here, hit the lever.
Down
stay
the
next to the
gloomy
door.
corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders.
We have TikTok of all things earlier this week. So Pearson's actor from Red Dead 2 is in his first playthrough of the game live. Oh, nice. Secret door here. This secret door is actually really hard to see. And yeah, there's nothing there. We're gonna go right first.
The smell of mangy dogs wafts down the hallway.
Wolf. A ham, because there's a carnage reaper. The dogs never woke up. That's weird. Oh, good for us. Oh, yeah? And it's his real voice. He's not doing a character voice. Right, so you can break these doors open, but there's an optional to do it quietly. Now, thankfully, this doesn't mean any stealth bullshit. There's these barrel casks, which are switches, and it's Washer Will.
Break it down, but a stealthy entrance
Wait,
will make your
we already
mission
killed Washer Will. That must be a coincidence. God damn, that one will also say, ow, my arm. He just didn't say it. Well, I'm sure that was a coincidence. He also had the same face and human model, but it pure coincidence. He hit the barrel here. That gives us the optional for being sneaky. He casts Simulacrum. The money launderer can cast an 8th level wizard spell that needs like 10,000 gold in components. And it's, wait a minute, it's Washer Will. Oh, but this one it's a different face. That's strange, isn't it?
The illegal money laundering at the Shiny Shilling has been dealt with. The accountant's fate demonstrates the folly of associating with a Shan syndicate.
So yeah, there used to be 3 different named money launderers in here, all with different graphics. That one was the boss, and he does keep his graphic. But if you change one thing in DDO's code, it messes everything else up. They updated something in the marketplace, and somehow it made every money launderer in this quest Washer Will, but the boss kept his model, but the other guy didn't. And it's been that way for years now, and it's super fucking weird. Could also be disguised self. Yeah, but one of them looks different, and he's also Washer Will. I don't know, it's very fucking weird. This poor spaghetti code, man, and the old content. It's remarkable. Harris Devio, welcome. Nice to see you. How you doing tonight? He had a crappy disguise skill. Oh, I wanted to be a redhead. with big mutton chops, but I was clean shaven and had black hair. Damn my roll of a 1. Hey, you filthy pirate, I did something. Why are a bunch of your relatives zombies locked in a vault? Don't worry about it. I love that a halfling is named Mad Hand. And look, a timely 1990s Offspring joke. Very good. I legitimately love this quest chain. It's been one of my favorites ever since it came out.
A gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs must have already arrived.
Alright, so there's a fun thing you can do in this quest where you can get one of the thief guild people on your side. You can only get one. So this is Benny the Hand, who made a fashion choice, and he's the leader of the Quickfoot gang, which is the crappiest, most worthless gang in Stormreach, but they're here. Then there's Mashpaw down here, who works for Hazardil Shipping Company and all the illegal shit. These are the guys that we were fucking up in the beginning of the game, breaking all the boxes and stuff. And then we've got Witch Dr. Korba, who isn't technically a gang, but this is one of the leaders of all those kobolds in the sewers. And you can get these guys on your team, and it's funny as hell. So, Mashpaw is usually the best pick, but you also want to see if they have a champion tag. I love when the kobold is the champion tag. So he's got Archeon, not a great champ pick. Did Benny the Hand have a champ tag? Mark of Chaos. I'd rather take bigger, buffer Mashpaw. So, hey, what's going on? Hey, I made a wisdom check.
The gang emissary is so impressed that he will support you when you confront Talon Darsin.
So yeah, there's a different stat check for each of them, or you can just pay them, and the amount of money to pay them is stupidly cheap, so who cares? Can't make the skill check, do it anyways. What are your plans? You're evil. Can I join you? No. Oh, fuck. Glad we had this talk.
Darsin is dead. But now you face the daunting challenge of escaping his mansion alive.
What kind of thief guild leader brings the enemies into his main room and doesn't have it trapped in tons of security? Even taking the level out of account, that was a pathetic amount of security. Alright, we're gonna cast shield, because every fucking mage here has magic missile. Every fucking mage. Okay, now the reason we're not running out is that Minotaur bellows. He's a mini boss that's got a knockdown. A knockdown could always be death. And his loot chest is right here. And it actually has named loot in it. And it's actually, after they re-added stats to it, it's actually kind of decent. So you don't want to fight this guy with ads when you're new. Oh, okay, Mashpaw. I guess we're doing it this way.
The Minotaur collapses with a final snort. You find a small chest key clutched in its fist.
Aw, no loot. Oh, well, we tried. Alright, we gotta go kill the kobold now, because fuck kobolds. Oh, now you have a champ tag. You cheating piece of shit. Sinatra? I thought you were going to bed, Snake. You know about Sinatra? You talk a lot of shit. I mean, fair. Oh shit, Bashpaw. Dude, Bashpaw's gonna fucking die, man. Go kill Betty the Hand, because their guild suck. Job, Bashpaw. Oh, you got the Merlin spoon? That's actually, it took me 14 years to get one of those. It's actually not from this quest. That is one of the super rare original world drops. That can drop anywhere in original release content or stuff released in the first 2 years. A very rare global drop. And yes, it's completely useless now. I think it's a point of honor because I love Sinatra would ask children about it. Here's my favorite Sinatra song. I like most of them. Oh, that Reaper's destroying me. Hang on. We got problems. All right, hang on. Okay, hang on. We're gonna die when this wears off. Hold up. We gotta. Okay. Man, I don't know the names of his songs very well. I'll have to get back to you on that. I need to pull up the track names. There's only like 3 of his songs I don't really like, though. So, I mean...
You've made it out of the mansion, but the alleyways are still teeming with gang members. You will have to fight your way out of the tenements.
Hurricane Truth, that's awesome. Yeah, it's completely useless now, but it's really fun.
Gates on either side of the alley bar your way. Perhaps
Yeah.
you can open one of them somehow.
Yeah, back in the day when you had to buy food constantly at inns to get anything back ever, and money was impossible to get, that spoon was incredible, and you could trade the gruel to your friends. You could save your friends money. Oh, it made you so popular back in the day. Now it's just a weird curiosity and a bit of history. Have you ever gotten a luck blade, Harris? Oh yeah, the spoon on a rogue for roleplay purposes is great. So the luck blade is another global OG rare drop. And even though the luck blade is garbage, because of the other changes to the game, you could actually do some really cool shit with a luck blade. So it's a short sword with base garbage stats, and it's a +1 or a +2. I can't remember, but it has a ton of augment slots, which back in the day was pretty useless. But now there's so many goofy augments you can put in it that you can actually make a really scary low-level nuking murder short sword with it. You still won't use it that long, but bringing like all these high-level specialty weapon procs for the ones that don't have a level requirement and bringing it into old heroics on the short sword is fucking great. My shield wore off. You stop shooting me, I'm trying to loot stuff. Dick. Alright, so this part really sucks. A bunch of archers with a bunch of high ground. Without range, you really can't do much. But +2.5 with bonus luck +1. Red slot, orange slot. Yeah, that's it. You can do so much fun shit with that now. It's not worth blowing rare stuff on it, but it's really funny to do. Yeah, if you can make the jump, you can get up here and kill all these archers and this bastard wizard, so they're not just bombing you on the bottom. And you could also just drop to the exit and finish the quest, but I like to extract holy deadly vengeance. Ow. God, these assholes are mean.
The familiar sounds of the marketplace can be heard coming from the other side of a nearby door. You've successfully escaped the tenements.
Yeah, well, as I've said many a time, I have a really bad problem of enjoying playing melees, despite that it feels like the DDO devs hate melee and want it removed from the game. And it's, what's it? Oh, yeah, the Dragon Quest. What level is this? Oh. Cool, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's do this. Jesus Christ on a cracker. What were these people thinking when they designed the Nomaz? They just Google Buscemi eyes and cut and paste? Maybe. God, being a melee is so bad in this game. But it's what I like to do.
Shards of glass litter the floor in front of you, the remains of a partially destroyed skylight up above. An agent of Arganesson impatiently motions for you to speak to him. A cat has been accidentally polymorphed into a dragon and escaped into the streets of Storm.
Where'd that rat go?
You've been asked to lure the creature into an alley so it can be returned to its original form. Proceed through the dimension door and speak to Olivia Snow to learn more.
All right, hi Olivia Snow. I'd like to learn more. Oh, you turned a cat into a dragon. Great.
Asked you to obtain some nice milk to distract the cat turned dragon.
Why is the rat talking? Why does the rat have mercenaries? Why is this game? Yeah, we're starting to get hit already. So that'll teach me to put it on Reaper 3.
A smallish dragon is napping peacefully.
Motherfucker. You're giving them way too much credit. No, they just went, we can't give... The luck blade's supposed to give wishes, and we can't do that, but we can make it really rare. Well, what if you could just put a bunch of cool shit in it? And I said, alright, like that's all it was. And nothing had that many augment slots for years. But now for some of the weird combat augments that don't have level recs, it's pretty cool. Good God, I'm getting the fucking shit kicked out of me. Oh, another Reaper, good. Ah, you prick. Alright, well. Fine. Oh, my shield wore off. Fuck. Or no, I never cast shield. Double fuck. That makes it my fault. That's even worse. Okay, how about I don't sabotage myself?
This large fire method is surrounded by destroyed.
Oh, what an asshole. Why does he have stone skin? Oh my god. Stone skin, stone guard. Got him. Die already?
In its last moments, it reaches out, yearning to touch the nearby parchment, which burns away as the creature expires.
Sure does. Oh, damn. Running slave lords for levels of the arcane trickster and half been debate and use them customizable items. Oh, so the high level slave lord stuff is garbage now. The low level slave lord stuff though is still crazy good TR gear. Yeah, I highly recommend you do that. In fact, am I carrying mine or is it Banks still? You need a little, yeah, look, I've got them prepped right here. Look. I wear these every life. Okay, plus 10 jump, 1 quality con, deadly 4, sheltering 12 at level 8. And the thing is, what's great is no matter what I'm playing, at least 3 of those stats are helpful. And in this one was for my clerics, but it still helps because it's still got the fort. You still got the whiz, and I usually take healing on everybody. So once again, still use 3 out of 4. Yeah, I wear those every life. I would absolutely craft some Slave Lords TR gear. So, TJ, I don't remember if this works in the arcade version. I think it does. If you stand right on the mirrors, like where they come out right on top of you, and you're either holding down the turbo button on TG16 or mashing attack, you can usually hit them with 2 punches before the knockback animation finishes. And then you can usually just jump kick or slide kick them and kill them instantly. And they never get an action.
Rush forward to attack. Someone must really have it in for you. Have
Again, it may not work in arcade. It's definitely harder to do because no turbo. But I'm pretty sure I can still pull that off in the arcade. TG16, I've been doing that my whole life. I hate fighting those fuckers. Awful lot of fucking champions. It worked? Nice. I'm glad that still works at arcade. I couldn't remember. You have 2 first lifers below level 10. Your arcane trickster at 10 can theoretically use gear. And then you have like 10 mid-20s with no gear. An oopsie they made on Wayfinder. Aw.
The small red dragon hovers.
Do you not have like a big high-leveled main yet, Harris? I'm sorry, I can't remember if you've been playing a long time or not. Because I met so many new DDO players in the last few days. But yeah, the Slaver's gear, excellent TR gear. And if nothing else, you can make great trapper equipment out of it. You have a 28 first life arcane archer. What is your main these days?
A pile of destroyed armor and corroded metal surrounds the rust pond.
Okay, so you're fairly new to the game then. You know, newish.
The rust monster collapses onto its pile of broken weapons and armor.
Well, shit, I wish you were on this server, man. We gotta start getting you some past lives. We gotta get you strong. Also, where the... Oh, I went right past the shrine. I'm an idiot. Alright, hang on. We've chewed our con up really bad. Fix that. You were on Wayfinder, huh? 'Cause that's what server I was on. Hey, Orson. Kitty. It's not for kitties. Come on. Alright, eat some tasty ham. You're on Cormier now? Yeah, damn. Wish you were on this server, man. I'd gladly help you get a few past lives in. Get you strong as hell. I say while I'm bleeding out and eating ham, but you know. Orson, please don't, I'm dying. Orson, please don't, I'm dying. Orson, don't hit the keyboard. Cat's trying to get me killed. I'm gonna die without help, thanks, Orson. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. According to your account page, your DDO account started in 2000. Oh, so you've been playing a really long time. You just play new characters then? And don't do a lot of past lives? Yeah, I wish I didn't lose my original account, like from way back when. I mean, there wasn't anything worth a damn on it, but it'd be cool to, you know, be able to look at my account and go, oh yeah, look, I've been playing since it released, but I don't remember if this is worth doing. We're gonna fucking die in here. It's Murph. Wait, no need for violence. I'll not quarrel with you. I'm honored to meet your magnificence at last. Can we be friends? Didn't you send those guys who attacked me? Well, yes, technically. But the mimic made me do it. You see, I'm threatened by fearsome mimic. A mimic named Gerald. This mimic, like myself, has been pushed to the agents of Arcanescent. Gerald seeks vengeance and is forcing me to help the others with his plan. Unfortunately, your magnificence got in Gerald's way. The mimic ordered me to send the toughs after you. I didn't want to, really. Are you going to bed, Spartan? You play, we get burned out, spend a few years off, come back, do it over and over again. I don't think I've ever gotten burnt out on the game, but yeah, I've had times where it's like, we're not getting much done, or I'm going to go play something else. But as you know, it's a really easy, nice game to come back to. And for, I already took my equivalent of a long rest, unfortunately. No, I saw something I wasn't meant to. I told someone I shouldn't have, so they turned me into a rat. There are others, Felix the Mephit, he took a scroll. He's quite the collector. They transformed him into a fire method so he could no longer touch documents. Renfro took several weapons from the agents of Arganessen's armory to, study them. Another collector, you see. They transformed him into a rust monster, so any weapon he touched also destroy. Now you know all about it. Be kind enough to leave me my cursed life, will you? Okay.
The rat runs off and squeezes into a crack of the wall.
These giant cheese wheels. I don't remember this. Can't open it. Alright, let's hope. That could have been worse. We'll now eat a tasty ham. Hi. Hi. Hi.
The Weaver tells you the giant ball of yarn can be found in a storeroom to the south.
Alright, time to push a giant ball of yarn, Indiana Jones style.
As you reach out to examine the gigantic ball of yarn, you're distracted by shouts from behind the far wall. Your hand slips, and the ball begins to roll uncontrollably. It smashes through the wall.
Yeah, giant ball of yarn. Then years ago, Wayfinder had a server rollback that deleted 2 of the characters' plays. The average could find XP orbs on each of the remaining characters. Boosted the mid 12. Oh, I remember that. Oh, that's why you mentioned the mishap. Yeah.
The alleyway is blocked by a magical barrier.
Yeah, it was like a 2-day rollback or something, right? It was like 48 or 52 hours or something. Yeah, that was a bad time. Thankfully, that didn't really do anything to me. But a lot of people were not so lucky.
You pull the lever and a beam of energy shoots through the nearby alley. The sound of flapping wings can be heard overhead. Your bright light beam has attracted the cat dragon's attention.
Okay, I don't think we need this. Shield, rage. Right, milk fountain.
As milk begins to pour out of the spigot, you hear something approaching, but it's not the cat dragon. It's a mimic surrounded by hot puffs. The creature sputters curses at you, furious you thwarted its plan. It orders the puffs to attack. The mimic sputters curses at you as you defeat it. At the last moment, the creature teleports away, escaping the certain death.
Good kitty.
The cat dragon begins to happily paw at the giant ball of yarn. Olivia appears and beckons for you to talk to her. Olivia explains that while the cat dragon's transformation was an accident, the other creatures were polymorphed as punishment for their very real transgressions. She assures you that she'll return the cat dragon to its previous form. The polymorphed cat lets out a low growl. This must be what it sounds like when a dragon tries to purr. The beast seems content to stay in the alley and play with its toys for now, allowing the Arganessid wizards to transform it back at their leisure.
This is before they did the free quest pack coupons. They had very little quest to grind. Oh yeah, and the early content when this game came out was really fucking bad. One of the reasons I hate doing heroic XP. So yeah, I understand that. Hey, we got something. We get Magical Sheltering 8, Con 3. Oh, actually, I didn't realize we're still wearing a garbage-ass bracer. I didn't find my TR bracers. Not that they were important. Well, sure, let's wear that. Hey, we got a thing. Huzzah, etc. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's half an hour later than I thought it was. God damn it. It happens so much with this game. It's weird. Alright, let's do a short one and we'll call it. That's not short. That's super not, and I'm not doing those quests. Fuck that. Is there any short ones left? Oh, we gotta go turn in with Montu anyways. Bro, we got sidetracked by the Dragon Quest because I forgot it existed. Hey, give me some stuff. Fines to account. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Give me that. Oh, that's right. You were trying to... I remember now. Yeah. No luck with that yet, huh? Even with the, Oh, shit. That buff wore off. You're running the, anniversary loot increase buff, right? From the genie? Yeah, speaking of that, mine wore off. I never remember where he is. There he is. Come here. Damn. I'm sorry. You got anyone you can bring with you to help you farm it out? Also, if everyone can split up the wings, it makes it go a lot faster. You can have somebody take west, somebody do east, some go up the middle. West is so much faster. Oh. Up dead, damn it, stupid slidey cork. Oh, do you mean the one with the hands? that are popping up and down. I remember that being more difficult in the arcade than the home one. The home one, I got that down. But I remember feeling like the slide was more aggressive in the arcade port. Or it's not a port, but yeah, you know what I mean. Right, is there not a quick... So, Harris, if your character's strong enough to do it, if you're going to be running it that much, you may as well do it on Epic, so at least you'll get some XP. It doesn't change the drops in there. Oh, well, that's not quick, but... Like, yeah, he's a very fixed position when he jumps. Covered wolf. Do I not remember what that quest is? Covered culvert. Wait. Oh yeah, and you'll get your tokens too. Yeah, if you're gonna run it that much, man, I would... I'd at least run it on Epic to get something. Yeah, the evil cross is really just learning to position and then ducking to hit that one goofy head every time.
A previously unexplored section of the sunken sewer. Swarms of insects have been attacking anyone who tries to enter. In response, the city has called in pest control, which is to say, you.
Oh, this is that new quest. Okay, I don't remember this. Oh, you got some save states you can load up? Yeah. God, I wish I had those back in the day for practicing the Jennifer
Door
fight.
Secured with a green lock. Surely there must be a way to open it nearby.
Are these mad scrawlings?
This page is covered with dense, illegible scrolls. From what you can make out, whoever wrote it is completely out of touch with reality.
Fleshy vessels tottering around the city, bumbling into each other. So awkward, so pathetic. They dare to kill my children. We will find a new home and a new place for my many, many legions. Alright, weirdo. Oh shit, the pathing is working. Got bracers from the same set as the Silken Mail. And those, if they're the ones I think they are, those bracers, they haven't quite aged well, but they used to be really good. The water yeah, the water section's
A
beatable.
nearby
The
gate squeals open when the lever is pulled.
the problem is when you get out of it, it basically moves you like 5 feet forward on the bridge. So it's not even like there's an advantage or anything to gain from going down there. It is a flat out punishment. If you play perfectly, it still punishes your time. Come here, you fucking bugs. Could have been worse. It could have been an insta-kill pit. That's much worse.
The green door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers.
You guys are in so much trouble. When I finally have some buttons to click and not just auto attack, I'll show you. Yep, that's it right. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, getting a mobility for free with 6% dodge at that level was so fucking good. Yeah, I have a better version of power attack right now. I have Barbarian power attack, so it actually does an additional 3 damage. Yeah, power attack in this game isn't an action, it's a toggle. So either you're power attacking or you aren't. And you should never turn it off, especially if you're going two-hander. Just leave it on and punch everything in the dick. Yeah, power attack is the first feat you take as a barbarian. Or two-handed style. Either one. You'll take the other one next feat regardless. Yeah, so if you look at, so we got plus 51 damage and plus 33 to hit. So I turn it off. Goes on to 35 damage. Huge damage difference. Yeah, lock you open now. It's such a stupid racial. I love it. Dude, the fucking bugs. Stop. Oh my god. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Oh god, it's here. What, change what? Oh my god, change weapons. I didn't almost get killed, but it wasn't great. A lot more damage than I wanted to. Oh god, a stone guard bug. I think has 75% damage reduction. Are you kidding me? What do I do to deserve this? That's 7 damage. Fuck off. Oh my god, 7 damage.
You spot the familiar outline of a treasure chest through the sealed gate. Surely there must be a way to get to it.
Perfect. This is our new home, damp and dark and far away from prying eyes. Cut off and forgotten. My pets can run free here along the walls and ceiling, and no one will come and crush that gleaming chitin. Okay, weirdo. We get in there. No, my 10 hit points are... Oh, hello. Yeah, we gotta eat a ham. Hang on. But yeah, normally compelled, I could have a lot of, well, not a lot, but I could have a handful of buttons to press right now. But other than being bored of auto-attacking, a fairly, in my opinion, a fairly optimal way to level the barbarian. Everything's hit points are so low in these levels, even on Reaper. Raising your survival is far more important. Oh god. Okay, well that's a trap. Also, ow. A thing nature shows itself. The easiest to see is always dangerous. Bright and vibrant is sure to kill. But the dead never lie. I wish the ham didn't tick up and heal me there. You actually get a bigger heal by letting yourself get knocked unconscious and then wake up later. Wait. What piece of gear is wrong? Why am I not getting... Oh, we are. It's just not showing up on the tooltip. Weird. Okay. God, we're so injured. Alright, hang on. Oh. I didn't know those could drop in here. I also forgot there were heroic ones. Well, yippee skippy. Oh, you fuck. Yep.
You found another locked door. This one sports a purple lock.
Incredible. Ah, bugs. Ah, cruelty bug. Wait, that's actually a problem. Hey. Get out of here. I think I only have 2 characters I actually know what to do with and moderately geared for that role. Arcane Archer, Double Shot Ranger, and Eldritch Knight, Pale Wizard. I have to get the Dompier, trying to make a Pale Knight. Great. Pale Knight to Dompier. Oh, that... I need to look at the Dompier, enhancement tree. Especially because it's a past life for strength. Oh shit, that's... Fuck, that's probably what I should play next, actually. Fuck, I need to look at that. The door is open again. We had hidden away so long, so cleverly. Now they'll come prodding the corners and tearing the wings and smashing the soft carapaces. I will not let them. And I will stop them and I will destroy them. Motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. One of the greatest lines in film history. Fight anyone who disagrees. Well, unfortunately, Harris, I'm not... I've only played one Ranger. I hate wizards, so I have not played an Eldritch Knight. But if you ever need help with the Barbarian, I promise I'm your guy to help with that. I will put my Barbarian build up to the Pepsi challenge any day of the week. Did my Ranger use 2 scimitars? Yes. But not because I wanted to do that. It's because I happened to get 2 raid scimitars, which is why I made the Ranger. Because honestly, scimitars aren't very good weapons in this game. So they're not worth using unless you're using 2. And I found 2 that worked really well together. So that wasn't on purpose. That was the whole point of it. If I had 2 other good dual-wield weapons, we would have used those. They'll send all my children. They'll crawl over the paving stones. They'll creep into every building. They will fly into every house and tavern. Floors will become carpets, glorious carpets, made of millions of my children, crawling across every inch of the sea. Of the city. Does your party die to a time skip because of 4th? Hey, that's not
The door grinds open.
Wow.
A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface.
Listen, that isn't Salvatore's fault, okay? Every single Forgotten Realms author got completely mandate fucked by wizards when that happened. But no, they didn't.
At the bottom of this immense sinkhole stands a druid. When he spots you, he breaks off his insane rant to attack. When the druid collapses in defeat, the swarm loses its cohesion, dispersing into holes and crannies in the walls. The cleaning crews can now return in safety and continue their never-ending task of making the Stormreach sewers a slightly better place.
That's not a bad idea. I would go Favored Soul over Cleric for that, though. So you can get the charisma to hit and damage. Yeah, we still didn't find one of the mad scrolling rants. Wonder where I missed it. That's actually not a bad idea. I never look at that because, you know, I don't ever want to play an elf again. But that's not an awful idea. You could do a lot with that with the right scimitars. All right. Go check the mail, clean up our bags, and we'll call it a night. Actually, let's look at the we'll look at the dump here. I already stayed up too late. What's another few minutes? I forget who made the Goo Warlock. Was that Sierra? That sounds right. I forgot I actually got to be looking at this low-level crap in case I find something anybody needs. Alright, you are eligible to get Warforged. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at Dompier real quick. What do we do with this? Ugh. So they get +2 strength. Okay. And they have 20 strength. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Bro, these are some weak-ass Dompiers. Hey, Fire Eater, welcome. No, not Dom Pierre. That's somebody else. Actually, hang on, we'll name him that. I kind of like this guy. Here, we'll do him. Right, this is Dom Pierre. Dom Pierre. Yeah! There you go, Fire Eater. This is Dom Pierre. The Dom Pierre. Oh my god, load lag. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Hi. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my level 7 option? Oh, did I lose? End of dumb bearing no. No. Oh, I guess I lost my ability to start with level 7 guys because of the server merge. That sucks. Yeah. There it is. Well, damn, I would have preferred to get to level 7. I didn't realize I lost that. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, +1 to attack while performing sneak attacks. Who gives a fuck? Strength, con, or charisma? Okay. +2 to attack when performing sneak attacks. +1 sneak attack die, 20 negative heal amp. Okay, that's better. Same. Can you choose the same one twice? Dark Future. +3 to perform all a sneak attack. 2 additional sneak attack die, another 20 neg heal amp. Okay, the cores are good. Except for the first one, but who cares? Draining Bite. Your Vampire Bite. Now, I have a Vampire Bite? Wait. Vampiric Bite. Your... Okay. Alright. I got bite stuff. Your Vampiric Bite. Single target action. Your bite target creature at touch range. Do a d4 piercing per character level. Scales with melee power 200%. This is not a weapon attack and it cannot crit. If the creature is living and corporeal, you heal for 20 character level times con modifier. Number of hit points from positive energy. This damage is not of a saving throw that upgrades this ability. What? Is that a typo? What? Why would my vampiric bite on an undead heal for positive energy? Is that a fuck up? Okay, well, I'm gonna hope that's wrong, because otherwise that's worthless. Okay, your vampiric bite now puts a negative level. It starts that way, an enhancement to flip it. Why does it start that way? Okay. All right, negative levels are worthless. +3 to hide, move silently, jump. Okay, who cares? Drink in. We got a selector here. +20 negative heal amp or +20 positive heal amp.
NANI?
What? We start. Vampire traits. You do not need to breathe underwater. Do we not start as... Are we technically not undead at the start? Is that what's going on here? They're no... Okay. That's why I'm getting fucked up. Okay. All right. My bad. That makes these giving negative amp, though, awkward, but okay. All right. Tenuous relationship with death. Your unconscious range increases by 20 hit points, and you automatically stabilize when unconscious. Your unconscious range is extended by 15. You drop below. Okay, so it does work different. Than Die Harder. They do stack. Okay. All right, +3 to save versus spells. Fine. They get an enhancement for a dead... Okay, I'll get there. I'm sorry. I thought these guys started as undead. That's why I was looking at the bite ability. Like, what the fuck? All right, when you successfully use your vampire bite on a living target in corporeal form, you gain +3 to ability scores for a minute. What's the cooldown on this? 15. Oh, okay. Okay, so +3 all stats. As long as you're fighting. All right. Dominate animal. Not even reading that. Embrace death. Well, embrace death is active. You gain 100%. Oh, here we go. Is this the undead thing? You get 100% critical hit resist and are able to be healed by negative energy. You take 50% healing and double from light. Ew. This replaces your natural vulnerability to light. Have a natural vulnerability to light? I don't see that. No, I don't. Okay, well, that's not a thing. You're considered undead rather than original type for purposes of effects. You get +2 int, +2 charisma, +2 wisdom, 3 before. Yeah, it feels like this is geared to tunes with a lot of racial points because you need to go kind of deep, take full advantage of the sacrifice and class advancements. I mean, it makes sense for them to do that. But also, some of the trees are just like that. Not to go back to something I've been bitching about all night and for years, but the dwarf tree. The dwarf tree requires a heavy investment to get any of the useful stuff for it. And when you get there. All right. You gain int, charisma, wisdom, and 3 perform. No con? Gross. Your melee attacks have a 10% chance to heal you for a D3 with negative energy per character level. This is a major form and counts as a shroud for the purposes of Pale Master. Okay. Why is it only 10%? Why would you not make that every hit? All right. Rush of bats. Turn to a swarm of bats and rush to target foe's position. Oh, it's... Weird. So it's a shield. It's a wings burst, but you're bats. Okay. The self-healing on hit for embrace death is scaled larger than the tool's tips. Okay. Like a lot or D3 per character level, but it caps at 20. Oh, I guess that's why it's 10%. All right, I'd have to. Okay, hang on. No. Where's my Ravager? This heals you with positive energy. Fuck. Okay, well, we wouldn't. Okay, well, everything I was looking at is not going to work. However, this would be really good for the Death Priest dagger build that I was fucking around with before I was gone. Okay. All right. So we get it. We get a wings ability. 6 MRR and 6 MRR cap. That's fine, but I don't need it. What's this? Here's some countenance. Target enemy must make a will saving throw, plus strength mod or charisma mod, plus stun, plus enchantment DC, or be coward for 6 seconds. It's a fear effect. Okay, that's not worth a slot. Plus stunning plus 2, 3, 4. Okay, why is it front loaded? Awkward. Deathly Bite. When you're considered undead via embrace death or another source, your vampiric bite heals you for a day. Oh, okay, there it is. All right. Harrying Swarm. Enemies in a small area around you when you finish Rush of Bats. Take a -5 dodge, -5 attack for 12 seconds. And finish bashing 5%. Who gives a fuck? What's this? 3% dodge and light or no. Get away from me. Ascendant Bite. Your vampiric bite now applies 5 stacks of vulnerability and deals double the piercing damage. D4 per character level, no cap. So 34 D4. So when it says double, it usually means the dice. So 34 D6. Okay. The target of vampire bite is coward, living, and corporeal. Oh, so you're supposed to set up. That's just not worth it. It's easy to get a good DC on that. Plus 3 enchantment DCs. Dominate. No, don't care. Fighting Swarm. Living corporeal enemies in a small area around you to finish rush bats are bitten by the bats, causing them to bleed. God, all bleeds in this game are bad. Okay. I'm really sad we can't abuse the undead part as a barbarian. But there's things here. We would go what? We go like that. Go like this. Points we got left up. I didn't hate Dragon Lord, actually. We did play I think I did 2 lives as a Dragon Lord. But believe it or not, the Dragon Lord was not as tanky as a Barbarian. And that was my only complaint, honestly. Because obviously I built it like the Barb. But even if I flipped to heavy armor, it was cool. It wasn't cool enough. But no, there's still stuff that we can do here. Because this is good. Getting a dash on the Barbarian's good. That's worthless. Worthless. Actually, I think that's... Oh, damn, that's negative amp. That's right. Fuck. Yeah, that's not worth. Be nice, Orson. I mean, we could probably get these for the hell of it. I have a decent amount of racials. I don't remember the exact count, but I've got enough points to play with. And honestly, we don't need many. I need one more. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we had to stop here, you know, after getting that 1 point, I wouldn't mind that. And if I've got the points, we'd grab those. That's not awful. I really need to go pull on my notes like 10 months ago and look at the what's it called? The new it's not new anymore. The like the evil like blood shadow priest thing that they added. I was trying to work out a Vol dagger because I love the Vol double dagger builds. Thank you, Dark Apostate. I was working on a build for that for a long time. Getting the gear for it was rough. And oh my god. Guys, you want to see some memes? Hang on. You want to see some memes? I got memes. No joke. Dead ass serious. When I was building the gear for what I would do with the Dark Apostate build I was working on. He is good man. I like your friend. He has good taste. Oh, no. Negative gear isn't an issue for me. I hoard shit. But no. Trying to get the bonuses we needed and work around other problems. Is Blackguard still a thing? Not. You're talking about like an anti-paladin or a dark paladin, right? They are not currently in the game. But check this out. I found at the time, remember I've been gone a while, the best gear combination to help the to work for the Dark Apostate is I actually took two terrible, horrible, god-awful raid items that no one has ever used ever because they're shit. And I'm like, oh my god, these are best in slot. Any guesses? Any guesses? You guys ready for the lulls? Because I'm serious, I spent all the time and resources doing these. I looked at it long and hard in the builder. And I made garbage. Might be the only person who's ever made these pieces of shit. Where are they? Where are they? Look at this, boys. I made these pieces of shit. These are actually incredible for that build. Actually. These are so bad. They're so bad. It is such a bad item. Now, what's interesting is I did a lot of testing with that DR50 because, well, flat DR is not good at the highest level. At least 50 is a pretty big number, right? At the time, we only found 3 things that attacks bypassed the DR. So that's actually kind of huge. What a piece of garbage. The wielder of Black Razor. I'm the wielder of Black Razor. I have Black Razor in my bag too, somewhere. Oh, actually, I think it's on a bank tune. Where's the other piece of shit? You guys want me to pull out an even worse item? You want me to double up on the bad? Because we were going to do it. I still might do it. And if I do it now, it'll probably be a dump here. Come on, where it? Wait. Where are they? Is this what they're called? Oh, did I not finish upgrade? Well, no, they'd be bound to character. Wait, where are they? Did I not finish these? Oh, maybe I didn't finish getting them. Anyways. These right here. This will give me the 2-piece set bonus, which are all bonuses we use. And not anymore, but at the time, the level 30 version of these, at the time, had the highest crit and spell power bonus. And it added another damage reduction. What was the damage reduction? Hang on. I thought I finished upgrading them. I guess I didn't. What do these look like? 22 Blighted Lore, 151 Power of Blight. It's still Spear Block 5. Who the fuck makes these things? Dr. Pros evolved with the Keeper of the Crimson Covenant. Oh, yeah. Oh, that and the Dinosaur Dagger in my offhand. And then Greater Thorn Guard, which is the exact same thing. Who the fuck made... God, it's so bad. It's so bad. But I had all the gear set up where this is actually awesome. I just didn't finish upgrading these. It's so stupid. And the thing is, too, remember, there's a secret negative passive on these bracers. And that secret negative passive is pretty bad. But the Dark Apostate is immune to it. Which is hilarious. So, yeah, I bet you nobody's ever made these or perfected. Perfected's the artifact. I bet nobody's ever made. I bet no one's ever made these. Hardly anyone's made the legendary Bramblecasters. Such a fucking waste of resources. We're gonna do it someday, boys. And now with the Dompier, maybe I'll do it sooner than later. Because that's pretty fucking funny. But yeah, here it is right here. Harris. This is what I was using on my favorite soul. This thing is ready to go. Well, I'd have to swap the augment. That healing bonus isn't going to help me. And then we got the what the fuck? Wait, where's my... There it is. Oh, it's tuned, that's why. All the acid damage, all the acid damage. Sovereign Nightmares, Eye of Maybar for more negative healing. And then more fucking acid damage. And Perfected Bracers of the Demon's Consort. What a garbage move. I hate resources and time. But yeah, maybe I gotta go look at that. Maybe the Dompier is because I don't even remember what race we were using for it. I remember I wasn't happy about it, but it was the best thing I could find. The Dompier's a much better fit, though. Maybe it's good I never got to that build. Actually, I made... Where is he? Blood Cats for Blood. Yeah. God, was it a tabaxi? Is that what I was going to use? That's disgusting. Why was I going to do that? I don't remember. I had a reason. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, Dompier's way better. This gives Constitution. I don't remember what. Oh, that's right. We had to use this to get the charisma to hit. Why did I go Warlock? Oh, wait a minute. Was I going to turn the aura into evil damage? Is that what I was going to do? Can you do that? Hey, Hara, welcome. You can't? Okay. It's been... Remember, I've been gone for like 10, 11 months, and I only have done Fey Warlocks. I think that was the plan. Because yeah, Light and Spirit's the tank tree. Tainted Scholar 2. Dark. Oh, it's in Tainted Scholar? Uh-oh. I don't even have that up here. Hang on. Oh, here it is. Eldritch Blast is now evil instead of force. Evil from spells usually boosted by limited spell power. Normally deals full damage to enemies regardless of enemy. Particular enemies may have special. Notice piercing instead of force. But it's not doing force, it's doing evil. What does that do? That's silly. Is this evil piercing then? Is that what that does? This evil piercing with a plus D8. It's not bad. You can only have one toggle. Piercing is with one. Oh, this is a separate toggle. You're right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the arrows and going, upgrade. Okay. So the rare enemies that aren't going to take the evil. Okay, and that's what, 2 points? But, okay, so you only get the D8 base when this is active too, right? The piercing scales with force? Because it goes back to the default scaling. Okay, makes sense. But this has to be on to get the bonus D8, right? Or is that a passive? It has to be on. Fuck. Oh, I wish that was a passive. God, that's a lot of points in Scholar, though. I mean, not to get this. Yeah, I'd have to go pull up my old builder. Because every time I worked on this, it was like so close to being good, but it wasn't quite there. And I remember also thinking I needed like 2 more racial points or something. I was going to come back to it. But now with the Dompier option, okay, this is a greater form, right? You're dead of a hill. Cause a feeling or wisdom to cost. Doesn't say. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I had a way to get like, what was it? That was the other thing I was looking at. I had a way to actually get a incorporeality and concealment bonus on Reaper 10. It was small. But I forgot about all these stacking things. That was the other reason I was looking at it. We could actually have high Reaper and have all the evasions. What was... Oh, cool. When you're in undead form, you're knocked unconscious, you dissolve into shadows. That's cool as hell. Okay, and there's like a new res or something with them, right? That like ignores the death timer. What is that? Like the first day I got back, people were telling me about. Oh, that's just the... maybe it's a spell. Yeah, this might... I gotta go back and work on this. Dump here might give us the oomph we need. And what warlock level did we need? Get the... Body changes an aura. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. That makes it faster. That makes it faster. Okay, we probably can't. Oh yeah, 12 levels of warlock. That ain't gonna happen. We can maybe do that. I'd have to check the level range, of course. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. All right. So what we'll probably do then is we'll finish up this human life. We'll do a Dhampir Barbarian. Get a feel for working the bite into the rotations and everything. So I'm still comfortable playing everything else. And then we'll finish those bracers and I'll fuck with the gear. And then we can do 2 Dhampir lives with this. And the first one will be the proof of concept. And then the last one will be the work out the kinks. Okay, cool. That's another half hour. I didn't mean to stay awake. All right, well, guys, it's 5:30 in the morning. The stream is over. Everyone, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the bits, views, subs, and follows. We should be on tomorrow, pending any of my health issues. And if we do, we'll get back to some more Barbarian face smashing. Appreciate it, Hara. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. As I was just about to say, if you guys are new here and you had fun, if you could throw me a follow, I'd appreciate it. I'm doing this full time now, so any and all support really means